We're in. Mic check. 1, 2, 1. Duplicant City on the mic. We are back, boys. Back on the Pacific Mamba. We got some things we want to make today in terms of the rooms. And then the big thing we're going to want to try to set up is the reactor. So we are going to be making a research reactor design. Food seems pretty good. Some sacrifices had to be made. Natty gas has been pumped out 10 tons. Pretty good. A lot of mucin. We have caviar now. Oxygen is still decent. We're doing a lot of digging right now, so the oxygen from this is going to be expanding a lot. We got our nice rooms over here. We're going to be adding in more water before we get our little area here set up. Do want to make sure, though, it's all clean water. We don't want any salt water or anything in here. Not bad, not bad. This is all ethanol, right? The top looks a little bit more blue than the bottom for some reason. Maybe it's just ethanol things. Music's still on. Oh! Thank you for letting me know, Abductor. Hopefully we don't get that part muted out. That would suck. Hey, man. We want to talk about that. We won't talk about underwater grave. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Davy Jones locked. Someone died. We sacrificed the dupe on purpose because the dupe was really bad. We got a so the dupe we saved for the quest right here turned out to be flatulent, and we cleaned up a little bit of the natty gas. There's still some in the random spots, but effectively they kept breaking our food box. I was worried about them getting to the other rooms and breaking the vacuum. They were, for lack of better words, causing a lot of problems. But yeah, they broke this twice in an hour. And I was like, oh man, we have to fix this again. Oh, we have to fix this again. They keep farting in the lock. So we had to sacrifice them. It was just so much of a hassle. We thought about locking them in a room on the side, which is why we made this. And then the problem turned out, oh, we planted the last gum palm. Nice. Turned out that, yeah, they just kept farting. It was a bad time. So even with the suit on, I guess the suit prevented them, but the big thing was that they kept getting the notification of soiling their suit. That was a fun time. Top 10 anime betrayals. Given all the stuff and then imprisoned and sacrificed. Hey, man. They were an active menace. What can I say, man? They was an active menace. It was just a bad time all in all. Alright, this probably doesn't matter. The reactor is going to be here. So we need to think about how we want to do this. We're probably going to use this for power. So there's probably going to be a lot of jank stuff we're going to have to set up. A lot of plastic. We're probably going to upgrade the ladder. Got some makeshift bedrooms for now. We do want to clean up some of the more of this stuff. Salt's at 15 tons. Chlorine is back up again. We didn't really count how much salt lines we could support. We just kept doing the salt lines Looks like we don't have enough chlorine to really sustain though. So we're gonna have to try to geotune this. Fun times. Turns out that's gonna be even more salt. Fun. Alright, so I might as well get started with this now. I know that we are going to have to get rid of this ethanol, so we're just going to try to do it now. This is hydrogen. Maybe we deal with the hydrogen. I'm considering it. We're going to pump this up. We're going to get a baseline design for how we want to set this up. I probably do just have to go up this way. We do have our spacing ladders in still. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. So that does mean we eventually get this. And then we'll have to clean that up. We probably don't ladder up from there. We end up using the mucus for the fridge, yeah. I mean, we have a lot more mucus. We just have nothing to do with it. I guess we're using this as a water substitute for the lice loaf. It's not a bad idea. Oh, that's why we're getting food poisoning. We're using the toilet water with germs on it for the lice loaf. Yeah, probably stop doing that. Just go muse it on both. God damn it. Let's disinfect this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Disinfect buildings. No, dude. Poop water sushi indeed. Damn. That's very unfortunate, boys. Can we move this into this room and have it actually like get de-germed? I don't think that works, right? I was wondering why people are getting food poisoning. Now we understand now. We understand now, boys. Feels bad. Not cramped. Everyone's eating. Doing good. We have too much caviar. We're going to stop producing it. I guess we could rebuild this reservoir then for that reasoning. Put a shine bug in the fridge. That's a good idea. We do have a shine bug. We can put it in the middle. He's gonna be trapped. So sad, dude. For no reasoning whatsoever, we're gonna decide to put the shine bug in jail. No, so gross. No. Alpha, it needs to wash his hands. The food poisoning is going down. The sanitizer. What a design. This actually works in our favor. What a design, boys. The water germs immediately get bopped. Haha, everyone's getting dirty though. Dude, just a little bit of food poisoning water. Gotta wash your hands before cooking, man. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna do that. Build another res. We're gonna be cleaning out the water tank stuffs wherever we can. Oh, come on. We was deconning that. Sushi roll germs going down. Slowly, though. Get some fries. Let's go. Dude, do the decon. There we go. We're going to be adding in more water. It's just going to be a lot faster to move all the water all at once. And then clean it up later. Still going to be doing that. Someone's going to have to run for that, which is fine. Probably going to make some more of the leaner stuff here. Though I think what we're going to do is relocate this. This is kind of clogging up the CO2 in the area and it kind of sucks. Peter. All right, let's feed the crabs. We have a lot of pea dirt. We're just going to feed that to the crabs to get free sand. All right, here we go. We are going to want to pump this up. And that's because we need to get rid of the ethanol from here. Looks like we're just going to have to run. Logic simple. We're just going to need to get rid of the ethanol. I do want to put it in a bottle. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Okay. We probably do want this surface here. This goes straight across. This is chilling. Ladder went up all the way. Not bad. Okay, so let's think about how we want to do this. We're going to do a normal setup, right? So how big's the reactor? 5 tiles? And then this doesn't have overheat, so it's a melting point thing. Okay, not too worried about that then. So it's gonna drip everything down. We're gonna have to have 2 tiles both sides so we get the reactors in. Right, gotta get these. And then we got to get turbines in. Okay, so we probably do 2-layer setup. Right? 4 tiles, 4 tiles. And then we want an extra 4 tiles here. Because we want to catch the waste. So it ended up looking like that. The thing is that we could just pump up the waste and move it into infinite storage, so it doesn't need to be that bad. Or maybe we do it. Okay, so we also want the turbine from here on up. So we will break into the space up top. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to think about how many turbines we're going to run. We could do 12. 3, 3, 3, 3. Three, 3, 3, 3, yeah. We could do that. We could do that. And then that means we need to decide how tall we want this. So this is effectively 19 tiles. 16, 21. I guess we could lower this a little bit. $22. 21 is here. Which means we do this setup. And then that would be from this ladder to this ladder. 21. So that's more even distribution. I guess we don't need it to be like that. And then I need to decide on how wide we want this. Okay. Do we want this wide? We could probably shrink this, but at the same time, does that help us? I don't think it does. So this is a 17 by 5. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 17 by 5. This goes out and lines up. Get our turbines like so. This is gonna be steam room, steam room. We could lower this slightly. Have this like so. I think it might be better doing something like this though. And then we get to run these. These could get reflected. Probably like that. Get a one space gap. Sure, why not? Then we could shoot these out diagonally. It probably also makes more sense to have them shoot out, stay in corner. Boop, boop. And then we get the rad bolts there. Yeah. So this would be rough dimension setup. The thing with this is we have to make an infinite storage for the nuclear waste at some point. Take the Adelia seeds. Res. That filled up. This is about to fill up. That's chilling. The germs went down by 500,000. Let's go. It's gonna take some time to be clean, though. All right, everything else does seem pretty clean, so we're pretty good. All right, first ethanol res. Then we're gonna get another one. Okay, so very rough, simple design. We don't need to do anything too special. Mucid does not really work. Okay. Then, yeah. This is probably the build. How wide is this? 43 tiles. How much space do we have here? 60 something. Okay, so now we need to decide how we want to do it. We know there's a hydrogen geyser here. We're probably going to do a wall this side and do the build out this way. So, given how that works... Might want to do it like that. Ooh, good spacing. Okay. Okay, that's straight. So now we need to think about... Are we ever gonna go inside? $60. 43, 17 tiles. It makes sense to have this near the center. So we put the steam turbine aqua tuners on the left side then. Because I'm thinking we will need that to chill down the turbines from running all day. Probably going to run 2 AQs. Set of 6, set of 6. Yeah, I think we do that. All right, so from here, that's this layer. We go 1, 2, and then that's corner. Probably gonna try to use igneous for this. One, two. 1, 2. Then it's out for 17 tiles. 2, 3, 4. Then we go 1, 2 this way. It's going to be 11 tiles. Then we do the up again. Okay, that's going to be the initial framework. And then we know that we're going to put a tile there. You're going to have to climb down. Before it lines up. Cool. There we go. Start setting it up, boys. Oh, dude. Where does this slug come from? He's just dripping mucin everywhere. Oh, we took him out, boys. Clean it up. Okay, we attach that. Salt water is just gonna get pulled out. Just gonna bypass. And then all we're gonna do is just try to filter out the pea water. It will separate into different bottles, so we're gonna be fine. Okay, let's do another 99. Pretty good. All right, we just gotta let the dupes work at this point. We need to start setting this up. We're gonna start moving the water back into here as well, because I'm not sure if we have enough water for the sea queens. No space exposure is what I'm looking for. We're gonna try to do as much as we can inside. We know it's gonna be here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's gonna be one there. This might be the one that might be problematic. We're gonna have to line this up and then start drywalling this, so it's gonna be inside. A lot of digging, a lot of building we're gonna want to do. All right, we're gonna get started on the framework for this. Mop this up. All right, now we're gonna start lowering this. Pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna get started with the shine bug got out. Oh, dude, he wasn't even done yet. Did he just die? We gotta gel as kids. That's so sad. The gum trees are looking good. We have dirt here. Free dirt. We got arbor seeds. Gum tree palm seeds chilling. Pip in every room. Looking not bad. Giant bugs always do that. Hey man, you supposed to be stuck. We're putting them in here as a light source so that the sushi here could get the germs purified. We totally didn't accidentally use toilet water for the sushi. Yeah, we did. It was gross. Feels bad, man. We used toilet water for the sushi, so people were getting food poisoning, and I was like, why are we getting food poisoning? I was like, oh, I see now. Toilet water. That's not good, fam. Done be them toilet waters. Going on though, Zimmy? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hello. Okay, this is done. Nice. Alright, not gonna need that. We're gonna keep building this. We're really just gonna dig through here. Then on this side, we just dig across. Alright, given how everything's gonna line up, we're probably gonna want this. They're gonna start moving everything out as they should. Dig and mop. Toilet water was a problem, so we replaced with snail slime. You gotta understand though, these snails are biologically designed to be a water filter. Their diet consists of salt. Salt kills germs. Somehow, some way, it works. I'm not gonna sit here and talk like I understand the mechanics behind it. But I will say that the snails are the savior. Thou shalt not doubt the snail saviors. For they are the truth. Alright, this does line up 1-to-1 exactly. I did not plan for this. We built a blueprint and the blueprint lined up. That's kind of insane. So we know exactly where to line everything up. It's kind of funny. Alright, cleaning out the toilets of the waters. Well, we're filtering out the polluted water that has no germs in it. I must say that. Why is there pressure damage here, dude? Oh, Sweetles. What in the world? Alright, man. You get a pet beetle. And then Emo gets a pet beetle. Nice. Alright, we're gonna move some more fish inside. Ooh, fish fillet. We could climb in. Not squids though. They might be a problem. $24 tons of water. Let's go. Moving the waters again. 10 tons. This is going to be faster than feeding a bottle emptier. Because we get to take advantage of the dupe carrying capacity to like 1,000 kgs. Instead of being limited by the bottle emptiers. These are clean waters, by the way. Clean waters. We'll let that accumulate. That's the only bottle of water, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll move it. Who died? We sacrificed the dupe. The dupe we saved for the pod objective came flatulent. And as a result, they bopped our food lock 2 times within an hour of joining the colony. And then they just filled up the map with natty gas. We're still trying to clean it up. There's some dots that we didn't really get to pump out. And they were just causing so many problems with the flatulence. So it's like, you know, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes the sacrifices must be made. So, yeah. Technically, you know, they didn't die because of negligence. They died for other reasons. Welcome in, though. QQ Mayo. I see you over there. It was not my fault. It was not. Maybe it was. All right, we got to continue the build. We got to dig everything out. Let the dupes work. We're going to have to sweep. We're going to get the framework in for the reactor design. I guess that also means I should get some more gaskets. You need just one, right? 4. 25. So we need what, like... Yeah, we need like 30 gaskets. Still not enough. Let's go up to 40. That is not within reach. We're gonna have to build a ladder here. We're gonna clean this up with some drywall. Wait, Mafic. When does this melt? 1409. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna start the drywall, boys. It's gonna be time. Dude, we should try to set it up so that this hollow center part is where the cosmetic backdrop is. That would be really cool. The reactor drops, and then in the center, it's this like green little vine place, overgrowth. That would have looked pretty cool, dude. I should really consider that. Let's go, Noodles. Doing the digs. My man is stuck. Ah, he's good. Alright, so we know this is gonna go all the way up at some point. And then while we're building this, I think we can just go across the top, right? I guess we had to submit the bioscan here. Inspect, rummage, inspect, rummage. Cool. How are the reses? We had to get some more water there. Still moving that. This is filled. Rebuild that. Filtering out. Pretty good so far. The toilet water is getting kind of plentiful. Filling up a freshwater tank, boys. Freshwater. Clams to naturally purify. About 1 starnacle. Petapoofs as cosmetics. Going to be a nice little live fish tank bedroom for the duplicants. Still moving out a lot of water. Still need dupes to build. We'll want to try to get that set up. We could do this, right? How come that reset? I guess it's fine. I guess we'll need one of these on this side, so that we could reach the left side rooms. Nice. Nice. Okay, we do kind of need to do this. And we will have to stop the ladder at some point, so we'll just bop these. We'll have to go through this way. Probably just gonna have to release the hydrogen. If we want, though, we could bottle this. Do we want to bottle? It's just hydrogen. We're gonna have a hydrogen vent right here. Probably fine that we just release it. Let's do that. Release the H2, and then we'll seal it back up. Squid eggs. Sure. I don't know what else to do with squid eggs. Our water tank, 164. We have 6 critters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 8 tiles. So that's what? We can move at least both the beacons in. Gotta get some fish variety. Maybe move in some Paku as well. Maybe 1 turtle. Wouldn't be bad. This one already laid the egg. Okay, wrangle 9, relocate. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck and get clipped into the tiles or anything weird. Wait. Oh, dude, the beacons could keep the dupes up at night. No. It's a trap. Aw, dude. Alright, maybe no beacons. Dude. What a troll. I did not consider that. So, Paku, seahorse, turtle. I guess we could grow. I mean, it's too late for that. Try to grow some nori in here? Probably not. Feels bad, man. I forgot the beacons do that. Alright, we have to leave this guy there then. Single beacon. Hopefully it doesn't bop the dupes. I'd probably move it out, to be honest. The beacons are so cool, though. We're gonna have to move in the Paku. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Do the glowing fish have any morphs? No. The beacons are solo fish. Lada Data, welcome in. They don't really do too much. I just realized if I put them in here, they're gonna bop the bedroom. Feels bad, man. Beacon goes back into the salt water. Hey, for sure, have a safe trip. Oh, you missed your Monday Costco trip, man. The busy Mondays. Have a safe trip, man. Get that chicken. You gotta, you know, appease the kitty cat. Oh, nice. Awesome times, dude. You gotta stock up, especially if you're gonna be at crib. Gotta be extra stocked, man. Alright, this has water still. Should be fine. Alright, reactor design is gonna be slowly be built in. We got some things we gotta build here. Let the H2 out. Then we know this is 3 down there. So I guess we'll dig that. That's within range. I guess we could do this to climb up. Right, decent. We're gonna have to bop the lockers. Feels bad. That means you have to give someone demolition skill. I feel like that sometimes. We know we gotta do this. Alright, let the Dupes work. They could technically climb up, yeah. If we build this tile, we should still be able to leave. And then we have to go into the wall. Yeah. Okay. Reservoir's filling up. Reservoir's getting deconstructed. Oh, this is flooded again. Okay, so we will want to do the Geo Tuner. Sadly, this is necessary. Good news is not a lot of wattage. I might be able to just use the tidal gens for this. Little bit worried about removing this water down. The Dupes are gonna get sick again. I don't want that. We know that there's going to be tiles there. We're letting this air out for now. It's going to take a long time for that to air out, but should be fine. Maybe we do multiple paths. The bleach stone there doesn't really make sense. Basically, we want to help this air out by just digging. Putting a proper ceiling there so we know where the roof is. This helps, right? We have more ways for the gas to exhaust. All right, so we get another tile here. Climbs in. Boop, 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 boop. Next one is here. And then the last one is here. Alright, we gotta let Dupes work. Guess that means this side should get started. This does line up. snack fruit. D-Mayor, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good one, D-Mayor. I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting our reactor starting to be set up. We have a hydrogen geyser. We should probably try to tame. Filling up our aquarium still. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good, man. Small issue with the food poisoning, but it should be fine now. We're filtering out a lot of the biomes as polluted water. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have so much meal lice, I don't think we need to expand the farm. I think what we have is good enough. 1.6 sushi, 71,000 fish fillet. We just have a lot of fish fillet though. Just kind of in general. We could just keep that in storage. We are not keeping, dude, barbecue and sushi roll. 1 mil, 1.6 mil. And these guys keep flooding it, man. Oh yeah, chlorine. There we go. Nice. Experimentation needed. We need salts. They're gonna have to go inside. For Satisfactory, turbo fuel power plant done. Nice. Rocket fuel coming next. Good stuff. Dude, I remember doing those freaking... Those buildings are really big, man. Like, I remember that. I was just like, dude, why is it so large? For the longest time, I was always just like, dude, that's so big. What in the world, dude? All of those buildings are just way too large. You really need to have the jetpacks for that, man. Otherwise, it's tough times. Yo, man, I need to get back on the Satisfactory as well. I want to check out the 1.2. And I need to finally beat the game. I have never beaten the game. Feels sad, man. Dude, I feel like, yeah, man. The blueprint size relative to the buildings, it's way too small, man. It's really ridiculous. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right, we're gonna do something weird here that I think makes sense. I think this makes sense. I will say I probably want to have these done first. Let this be kind of like an idle job. A lot we got to build over there. I think the evilest thing is that you fit, what, 2 fuel generators in one blueprint at max size? So it's like you got to do a, like, one side with the pipe, one side without the pipe. It's so weird, man. Like, I don't know how to really describe that, but it really do feel weird like that sometimes. All right, we're actually going to open this up. There we go. Open this up as well. Yeah, that's a new feature, man. I remember when that was back in my day. Insert boomer voice. We didn't have auto connect. We would have to do the piping by hand. Go uphill both ways. You have to manually add the belts. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, I think we dig this out, release a little bit of the water. We want to drain, but not really at the same time. Because I don't want this to drop too low, but I want the CO2 to be able to spill into here a little bit easier. Oh no, bro, are we stuck? No, we have a ladder here. Okay, we're good. Delete the carbon dioxide. We're gonna try to push the water to the right. That's the ideal setup right now. And then we'll deconstruct this, let the CO2 spill. And then we'll be able to pump it out easier here. Yeah. This looks like it's airing out pretty well. Still waiting for them to build. I guess we could do that. Dupes aren't doing anything. We can sweep. We do want to sweep everything in this area. And then we will eventually break in, but I guess not yet. Cool. We're gonna have to bump this up to a 7 again. I just realized this is now at 75. Should I change this to steel? I probably should. It should never get too hot though, given how I have water here. Just in case. We got the flocks. We get the basic swimming gives you this animation. Oh, that's cool. I did not realize that. That water animation means they got basic swimming. I did not realize it do be convenient like that sometimes. Continue moving in the waters. $11 tons. $3.7. This is gonna fill up one day, man. Turtles or fish. I feel like next time I do this, I might do the bloater fish tank with the water weed to the bedroom design a little bit more like premeditated. Feels like they do give you a decent amount of diamond if you dig down early enough. We are trying to do the chlorine. Looks like they're okay for now though. Oh man, this is pressurized. We need to build this. Alright, there we go. Geotuned. Can we bump this so it's always geotuned? Sushi is germ free. Let's go. No more food poisoning in the colony. Yes. No more of these shenanigans. Oh, we climb up this way now. Okay. It's not too bad then. Realistically, this should be the ladder. And then we'll have that go down to there. Oh, dude, are you stuck? Oh, dude, every time. Can we save him? This job keeps getting stuck. Okay. Doing this has been kind of nice. There's some seawater we might want to push over still. And then we'll open this up for all the bad gas to spill. Almost full. Still moving the water. Sweeping, building out the tile space. Okay, just want to make sure there's no space exposure. I guess right here. Oh yeah, we gotta close this off. So technically, this doesn't work. Still gotta build the top. So jump up, go across the top. I guess we need to set these up. We want to remove those. No one has construction skill. Abductor. It is time. We need you to demolish with the knowledge. A lot of sweeping. Okay. So we could climb up, climb down. I want to make basically a flat line. So that we don't have to worry about space exposure being open right here. And then connected. And then we'll be safe. Purple laser beams. Okay. Decon. Done with the mud. I guess we don't need to be doing that right now. Dupes got a lot to do. Man, you know what would be a good feature? If they gave the salt vine seeds the ability to be crushed to get salt. I don't know, man. I might be asking for too much. Salt vine seeds crushing salt. Might be too much. Might be too much. Never hurts to dream. It makes sense, though. What creates salt? Salt. So if you crush the salt seed, you get salt, right? Seems legit. I see you over there, though, Zeshi. Welcome in, welcome in. Our water pool is filling up nicely. We just geo-tuned our geyser. Coming out at 7 to 5, giving us a little bit more chlorine. I might need to get a second pump. That's the crazy thing about this. $521. We pump 500, so it's gaining 21 during the active period. Hopefully it never actually pressurizes. We're gonna let this off gas out. We'll break into here soon. Just need to make sure there's no space exposure behind this. Maybe we'll stop right there. Get a little bit more here dug out. Now we know there is no meteors, so this is probably fine. You don't actually need that to be insulated. We just use regular tiles. It's going to be a lot faster. Just preventing a little bit of gas flow. Oh, it got in. I guess that's fine. It's gonna self-vacuum soon. Let it do its thing. Still moving out as much of the clean water as we can. Cleaning that. You could do another job. 99, sure. Cleaning out all the pea mud. No one's cramped, right? Just want to make sure everyone here is chilling. Oh, a shine bug. You know what? You did help us out. We'll let you join. It's a baby fox. We're gonna move one of these into here. We're gonna get a baby seal. Everyone's gonna have a pet in the room. It only makes sense. This is Mammoth, though. Maybe he goes over here. Fish tank is, it's getting there, it's getting there. It's taking some time. Water's getting there, though. Do you want that tile? Alright, let the dupes work. That's really all we can do right now, right? We are making them do a lot. We are making them do a lot. Pretty good. Get another layer right there. We're gonna try to push the water over and in. Probably get rid of this mesh. Put a mesh on top. Jawbo's free. Alright. We might want to do something. Yeah, this one's not even plugged in. With the tidal springs. I mean, we're already building so much. I guess we're not building as much right now. We could take a small little detour to do the power. Let's uncap the H2. A lot of this is built. Let's get the mafic rock tiles here. Because we do need to clean up this area. Because of the space exposure there. We might as well do this as well. It's just gonna look better. We don't need a vacuum here, it's fine. Give it some time. They gotta move the water. Dude, we have a decent amount of chlorine now. This is looking good. Looks like we're actually gonna be stocked. Geotuning saved us. Geotuning was the savior. We'll take it. We'll probably run an AQ on the side next to the H2 vents to cool down the steam turbine here and then these steam turbines. We'll do a separate one on this side for these as well. That makes a lot of sense. Very likely going to be the plan. Build, dig, build, dig. All right, reservoirs filled. Yeah, we're doing this one again. And this is looking nice. So at this point, everything is spilling out. We're also spitting out the water right now. But it looks like this is going to be good. Cool. Let's get the tile there. Just kind of as a lip to prevent any water spillage. Let's use airflow. And then we could ladder down without the mesh there. Then dig this out, let the CO2 spill, we'll be able to pump it out. This water is taking forever to be delivered. My sweepers. Priority 4, huh? Guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, they're sweeping all the stuff here before doing the water delivery task. Alright, let's bump this up to a 7. I want to get some bloaters there, man. I really do. I was worried about getting the Nori tower kelp because I was scared that they were going to overpopulate and cause cramping. But yeah, realistically, no beacons. Move a pocket egg inside. I should consider getting 2 schedules now. That might be kind of nice. Okay, so we know how this design works. So we want to dig this out. This is here. We want to run 2 tiles here to go underneath. Maybe we do it like that. And then we know it's at least 2 tiles there like that. Given how I need a pump and a battery. Pump, we run a small battery, and then we need a sensor inside. And then if it's 2 tiles here, 1 tile gap. Probably do 1 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 5. Oh, we're using Coquina. These are all igneous, okay. That goes there. We're gonna have to seal that in later. Here. Here. We're out of aluminum. Can we do one thing of aluminum? We have enough water for that? We do. Hopefully that's fine. Okay, so this design gonna be this there, that there. Get the tile, 2 tiles. I'm probably just want to use steel for this. And then we want the Atmos sensor inside. Probably just metal ore. So we probably could get away with just using some of the metal. It would just make so much more sense to use the plastic wire. And then it's gonna go into the top, I suppose. All right, then from there, we will seal this up, open it to the top. And then the vac. It makes sense to go like this. Before leaving. But we might want it to leave onto the right side, because we're not going to go anywhere there. Can't go through the tiles. Maybe makes sense to do hydrogen infinite pressure right below. Okay, got the aluminum. All right, pretty good. Getting this sealed up pretty well. Okay, so we're going to run infinite pressure below. Kind of makes sense. We're going to want a little bit of clearance space before doing the rockets. So the rocket platform is probably going to be floating up top. We'll probably put it a little bit lower. I'm just trying to see how much space we have, because the rockets aren't going to be that tall using Radbolt. Overgrow node, let's go. We're going to grow some lum food, which means the smoker is probably going to be used. Have only one micro musher. I put the gas range here. Might have to be the play. Not sure if we do the gas range, but that makes sense. Okay, getting ready for the setup up top. This is about done. Alright, let's seal up that side. And then we could just open this from the bottom, go in. Seal up that side, clear out everything else. This is gonna be hot hydrogen. So I will want to use something that's gonna be a vacuum in the middle. Probably gonna want to stop Dupes from going inside as well. Steal everything. Probably gonna have to use oil. We have a little bit left. Okay. Given how this works out, let's not do those two. Are we gonna need a second AQ here? No, we'll probably just do a separate one. So we'll just do the very tried and true setup. We could just fit it here then. Yeah, we could. Dig this open. Okay. Put the tiles in. Then all we gotta do is seal up there and we'll be able to open everything up. It's gonna be a couple of... Oh my god, I thought you were gonna get stuck. Plastic Dupes. Damn, everything here is cold. We're gonna want to sweep that. Okay, so... Here. Here. We're gonna want drywall. Get some cool drywall. These are lush databanks. We are gonna run this straight down, given how we know it's gonna work. And then we will run ladder. To climb up and over. Tile here. Okay, and then given how that works, we're gonna put the AQ on this side too. Minimum dig that out, dig this out. Okay, so now this is contained. Try to prioritize these two. If we get stuck, we probably just free them from the inside. Hopefully that doesn't happen. How is the water sieving? Gotta accumulate water, dude. We really do. Pretty good so far. Dirty toilet water. Classic stuff. More water is being added in. I wanted to... Oh yeah, the airflow tile here. Okay, cool. So let's do another airflow. We'll mop up the water here. And then we'll be able to open this up to the pump right there. Nodorizer, this is kind of clutch. Alright, since we are going to be doing it like that, opening this up makes sense. Reservoirs need to be replaced. Did not get stuck. Nice. Okay, so now Dupe Nav. Just double check. So we can't go in. So we don't jabate the suits. And everything's inside. Okay, so let's open this. So everything empties out. Same thing on this side. Same thing on that side. We want to probably dig as much of this as we can. Opening up that side makes sense. We want to remove all of these things. We do want to replace the tiles. These are diggable. Actually, we'll wait because we want to do drywall there. Looks like I do want at least one more ladder. Who? We might have to line this up with plastic. Maybe. We'll just have everything fall down. Cool. We're gonna run our vents. Auto drainer. Likely like this. So boop boop. Yes. That might look kind of weird. And then I guess this also makes sense. We're gonna run this down. Because before we actually store it, we are gonna want to vacuum the bottom half. That's gonna have to happen. Okay, let's get these tiles out. These tiles built. We can't reach. Alright, we're gonna need that then. A little bit of off casting, they'll handle it. The cold rust dugout. Okay, so this is gonna be a solo steam turbine to handle this. Should be small enough. We're gonna do a 2 tile thickness, so it's gonna be a small turbine setup. Once we dig that, we'll have to tie away. We do that now. AQ is going to be in here. It's going to cool down the turbine. Bloop, bloop. Or going into these turbines. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. And then probably come back in here. What's going on, Admiral? Welcome in. How the dupes today? Sad times. Admiral, were you here yesterday? Did you see what happened? Sweat corn. I'll take this. Did you see what happened? Nothing bad happened. I mean, if you believe that. Nothing bad happened. What? Oh my god. Wait, we should be fine. Only one of the toilets was getting water. Dude. How is it only one? Dude, they peed the water tank. Oh my god, another dude peeing on the floor. Dude, that contaminates the entire water source. No. Everything is polluted. No, man. God damn it. Dude, look at the germs. No, it's growing. Ah, dude, this is where I was gonna use this water. Oh, man. I was gonna use this water, man, to fill up the pool over here. That sucks. God damn it, dude. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. The classic, yeah, man. Alright, this is... We're not using this anyways. We're using the mud. It should be fine. That's still so fun. Dude, feels bad. Oh my god. That looks so weird. Oh no, bro. We have so many horses. 53 sea queens. Welcome back, Hunter. Alright, man. We gotta clean this up. We gotta mop up the pee water. I'm just gonna put it in the chlorine room right here. Germs be getting purified. It still works pretty well. Dude, man. Those seahorses might have to be exposed to the crabs right now. I'm considering it. It's fresh water and salt water, though, is the only real problem. Wait, do jawbows eat sea queens? Because I was doing that over here. Did you lay the egg yet? 74. Jawbow egg. 0 units? What do you mean 0 units? Am I just not able to reach the egg? No, we can't. No jawbow eggs? Dude, you didn't lay an egg. God damn it, man. We gotta lower the frames. I got ads when you were talking about what happened. The answer, I usually have Twitch on T background. Come in, I miss a lot. Okay. That was the dupe that we quote unquote saved. I say quote unquote because we ended up executing them. It turns out that they praised the different gods than we do. They praise the old gods. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Their name was Cthulhu. And they were trying to bring back with the black magic the, you know, giant squid. He got close. He got 2 small squids. So, you know, we had to take him out. Rip Cthulhu, man. Is Cthulhu here? Cthulhu, man, you didn't see this. But no, what really happened was that the dupe ended up being flatulent, and they kept breaking my food box constantly. And I was like, okay, we can't do this. They keep farting in the food box, and I was like, okay, man, this is not a good time. So, you know, things happen. Things happen. Man, there goes my rust generator. Feels bad, yo. The auto population cooler. Well, we're just gonna have to get another Jawbo egg then. Feels bad. Wrangle, relocate. He's gonna go eat some beacons. I don't think he actually eats sea queens. Eats beacons and bloaters. Cooked seafood. Okay, he eats cooked seafood. Refined. Looks like we won't be able to do anything else afterward. I think I know what happened. When he grew up from a kid and clipped into the tile as an adult, he didn't get any reproduction chance during the entire time. So the wild critters still get bodies. Kind of sad. But yeah, we got the bad dupe admiral. That was sad times. We got the bad dupes. Right now, we're going to be building a research reactor zone. Going to be doing a steam turbine area as well. I probably should try to get the water here, get it started. We could climb up, climb over. We know that it's going to be like that. Ah, yeah, we know we got to dig this. We still got to move the water to the tank, and we'll got to add some more fish. Man, it sucks that we can't. All right, so how do these guys work? I saw someone post in Discord that they were using these to punch other critters. Immediately recognizable by the bioluminescent photophores that strobe vertically along their soft bodies. These tropical critters are distant relatives of the Euphymna scalopes, scouts. Though rather than navigating via jet propulsion, they have a pair of elongated tentacles so they could swim upright. Oh, they got hands. Are non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. Oh, wow. Okay, so I do want the calamari. Looks like we can't have them wild because they're going to start beating things up like pokies. Dude, why would I want abyssalite though? Taming a geyser, maybe? I did remember there's a geyser that requires abyssalite. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we want to sweep that. We want to do this. This tile is going to be for this room. You never get that deep into the game. I mean, I'm geotuning this. Let's go, boys. 1 out of 1. We need the chlorine, though. Different story. We just need the chlorine. We're struggling for that. I'm probably going to get another geotune. Put another one on this side. Does not fit, sadly. Maybe we'll move the virtual planetarium into a separate room with the geotuners. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I feel like I need to replace my water lock though with oil. I mean, it's chlorine, but it's at 75. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Just thinking to myself though, like, Oh, we're gonna be running out of igneous soon. Where was I getting igneous from? Oh, is this all igneous? Cauquinas? Zinc steel? Where was I getting igneous from? Oh, right here. The pit biome. Yeah, I guess we dig this out. Let's get some igneous from this. We probably do want to get some more chlorine because we really need the salt vines to be... So we're not ranching. I mean, we're not feeding these guys because they eat so much salt. 100 kgs a cycle, man. That's impressive. When happy, you get molt. That's impressive how much salt they eat. So it's like, I feel like we're not growing enough salt vines. Alright, no germs. Let's go. Oh, the jawbow egg! They heard me, boys. Saying that we didn't have the jawbow egg anymore. Alright, that means this guy's having a good time eating the beacons. Where's the minus beacon tag? Dude, sometimes he shows up in front of the beacons. Most of the time, there's so many he's behind them. Breath of fresh air. Oh my god. They're breathing so much. Goddamn beacons. Really do be like that sometimes. We need the jawbow. Eat them up, man. Reduce the breathing rate. Alright, we got some more water we gotta move in. Move that. Reservoirs down below. These are about fine. No germs. $24 tons. 10 tons. $5 tons. 4.4. Decent. $7.5. Another 7.5. $7.6. All right. We're getting our water tanks filled up. All right, we need to get that. Steam turbine, we got to sweep it out. Pipes are kind of okay. We got to get some water up top. it's already a vacuum, so we should be pretty good there. Mafic rock up the area, make it look a little bit cleaner looking. Grab some more igneous. So all the igneous we got was from the initial pit biome at the very beginning. Huh. I guess that's fine. Gonna try to get a little bit more while we can. Because we do have some more insulated we want to do here. Okay, so 1, 2. Just 2 tiles. Okay, so we'll put these 2, try to get that done. Okay, wow, I have not seen you build a reactor in a long time. Yeah, we're going to be building a reactor. Mainly because there's no real power source. And they give us this gigantic bee biome. Like, we're at a point where it makes sense for us to actively go inside and trim the non-uranium so that the bees get access for more. So we're going to eventually trim out the whole thing. Sad thing is that this side melted. Because the fossil was super hot. So these guys have like barely any uranium. Sad times. I guess there is a thermal fissures that we could use for natty gas. That was something, I guess, that we could have done. But yeah, man, Evie Hank, welcome in. We're going to be building a reactor. Just because we have a lot of uranium. Oh, that got built in. Nice. Do the dig. Okay, I am considering doing some temp shift plating. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to use actual metal for this. 1.2. Let's look at the minerals. Oh, mineral cockinas. 0.815. Okay. Corallium. Wait. 125 into sand. Okay, that doesn't help. Basalt. We actually have chance of getting a decent amount of this. 25.25. Maybe basalt is pretty good. We gotta go down here and grab it though. That might not be worth. That might not be worth. Dig up all the basalt just to build some texture plates. All right. Let's dig up a lot of basalt. With the dupe diving ability, it should not be a problem, right? Right? If anything, we're gonna have to open up the squid. And just try to dig up as much as we can. We have suits too. Basalt is used for what? It's literally just mineral. Okay. I feel like it's probably fine. Alright, looks like we will have to open this up. That way we don't get stranded inside here. We still might, actually. Let's get some ladders. Just in case. You're not stuck, right? Yeah, you get out. Yep. Okay, we good. Alright, we could dig out this biome. It's not gonna be too bad. Okay, so checkerboard pattern. I guess this is not supposed to be built yet because we want to do a bottom lip first. Oh no, bro. Space exposure. We'll eventually actually need to cap all that. Yeah, temperature plates. Can you just build on top? Oh, you can. Oh, I thought you couldn't because they're both background tiles. I see you over there, easy to assemble. I see you over there. Do we still have enough basalt? All right, and with that, we are out of basalt. Yeah, you changed the design. I see you. I see what you're saying. The blueprint. Blue coral seed. Oh, I'll take that. That's free oxygen. Not gonna say no to that. Alright, we're gonna lose a little bit of oxygen. Should be fine. Let's try to tag these. They get done first. Whoa, what's a shine bug doing here? Okay, let's get the AQ in. It's probably gonna be like this. We are gonna run siltstone. We're gonna run cockina. Bam, 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 bam. This comes in from the bottom half is what I make sense, I think. This wants to go up and over. Radiant pipe. Here. Goes over. Radiant pipe doesn't matter. We'll just use zinc for this. And then bridge mafic. Sad that you can't use mafic for the insulated. Okay. We know that we're gonna have our turbines in. We are gonna have the plugs be left side. So towards the center. Well, the bridges are bridges, right? You don't have insulated bridges in the game. Cockina. 926. I'm really, though, just going off of what I have. Not really prioritizing, though. I see you over there. Oh yeah, we gotta get the sensor stuff. Pipeline thermal sensor with the automation. Okay, good. We are gonna be running... These probably do get pretty hot. Wait a second. I don't actually do this, right? I don't actually release the water inside. Wait. Yeah, you do some of it, but you have to siphon out the water back to the reactor. No, it's basically you take the water from the steam turbines out so that they could feed the reactor again, and it comes out at 95. Because you don't want to endlessly add water, because if you loop it in forever, you end up getting too much water inside because you're adding water into the reactor as well. We're running 12. 5 is full pipeline. So we have one turbine constantly dripping. Is, I think, what makes sense. I almost debated myself. Almost debated myself. So let's think about this for a second. We could have one release in, probably closest to the release, so it's going to be one of these edge turbines. We might be able to get away with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have 4, 8 feed the water back into the loop. I don't remember the math. I think it was 10 steam turbines with 9 running full out, and the 10th one at about 70%. So you had a little bit. With that, 5 were supplying back into the reactor. So we need... I don't know the math, because it's variable to... So the amount of time it takes for the water to get released is relative to the temperature of the water you input in. Because the water dumps when it hits, what is it, 400 degrees? 300 degrees? Once it gets heated to that value, then it auto dumps, and then it auto inserts again. So if you put in water at 0 and water at 95... Oh, we're not going to do limited coolant. We're probably just going to do just a normal setup. You know what we could probably try to do? A priority system. Yeah. We're gonna want that mesh. I don't want this to be touching the ceiling. That's pretty good. We get to remove the ladders from here. Okay, so I know where that's gonna be. And then it's just a water intake on the left side. I could probably put the water outside on top. That's not a bad idea. Yet 5 dumping, 5 feeding back. So half, wow. Five dumping back. No temperature plate, just 2 tall channels for steam. I'm being extra with the temperature plates. I know I am. We realistically don't need it. I'm putting drywall on this as well. Trying to make it look nice. No, I'm good. I know how it's supposed to look like. I'm just thinking how we want to do the system. I think what we're going to want to do is do a bridge feed out where we take the insulate, right? Goes up top. And then we have reservoirs. Probably 2 on each side. And then the logic is going to be they hold water that feeds into this reservoir. And we have the steam turbines dump water into these reservoirs first. So that they will always loop back into the reservoir. After that, it should dump the extra water back inside. Is what I'm thinking. So, given how the math works for yours, I might want to do 1, 2, 3, 4 auto dump out, and we take the 2 on the farther end to be looping back inside. Because I feel like having all of them loop back before dumping out might be too much. But that would be the safest maneuver if we do that type of setup. I don't want to grab batteries. I'm low-key scared. I don't really need another dupe right now. I mean, you know what? Bonnie does look kind of nice. Pilot dig skill. This is good for us actually. Do we have an Ada? Whoa, brine? Why do I have brine here? Wait. Brine? What? Where'd that come from? Oh, dude, this guy pooped. God damn it! He ate his He ate his father. I can't believe he done this. God damn it, okay. He ate his father, dude. That's so rude. Mop up the brine, boys. It's so random. Artificial Sea, welcome in. You ran single-sided too. Wow. That's kind of impressive. All right, I think we do the idea. We run the closest ones out as a water dump. As a result, wait, maybe that's steel. That's zinc. Zinc. Oh no, bro. We need to make more metal. God damn it. Alright, that means we're gonna have to pump up the water from here. Alright, so this is gonna be here, and then we expect something similar on that side. Okay. For auto dump, and then we run the inside to a coolant box that's gonna want to be up top here. We're just gonna run 2 reservoirs each side. And then this is on right side. 1, 2, 3. You gotta play some Satisfactory. Have a good time, dude. We'll see you later. This is probably the safest. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 850. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we could put 4, 4, and 4 together and get 3 power wires. I guess the other idea is also just to run a heavy watt. Yeah, that'd be fine. Alright, let them build this. Let them set this up. So these 4 bump out, we're probably going to want to run float up, float up, float up. So what makes the most sense is this. And then here. Is that possible? I guess we would change this pipeline up. Bop this, bop that. run the bridge. This goes like that. This goes like that. Bop, bop. Like so. There we go. So it's like so. And then what we would need to figure out then is here. For this to go inside. That point, we don't need to hide it. We just run it straight through. We gotta cool down there. I just realized this is not good. That's Maffic. Yeah, so we're realizing that the cooling part of this kind of sucks. We are gonna run... Okay, this is working again. So we have the zinc. 1, 2, 3. Very likely like that. Then we're gonna have to chop this up here. Double bridge shenanigan. Then we're gonna have to pull out to here. And then we're gonna do the same thing. So we go inside. We do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then that goes back to the AQ. I guess we're being excessive here. We'll just run full zinc. We're making more zinc. That should be fine. That's probably going to be how this works. And then we're going to need our steam turbine aqua tuner on this side for that setup. We might want to do it on the outside. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, we can dig this out now. As the seawater goes down, we should be fine. We got the ladder here to save us. Let them dig. Oh, we never selected this. Do we want Bonnie? Another reason. I mean, the pilot's also pretty good. All right, we'll take Ada. Ada's gonna join the Sailor Scout Army. Welcome in, Ada. We're gonna give you the... We need matching socks. Go green. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, there's some extra beds for them. Empty out the waters. More water, more water. Ooh, that explosion. We're actually getting a lot of water. We might actually have to seal this. Alright, let's start sealing it. Hopefully it's fine. Using the salt water. Dupes got a lot of build. Okay, so AQ. If we do the AQ here, like that outfit, dude. We have a whole army of Sailor Scouts. We have the storyline. If you didn't know. All the female dupes are wearing the sailor outfits. Japanese isekai. The typical classroom gets teleported to another planet. And, you know, there's students. So we have the female students wearing the, you know, class uniform, the sailor outfit. We got Quinn over here. He's a little bit of a nerdy kid. So he's wearing his shorts and his jacket because he doesn't want to show his uniform. We got this guy, D. Mayer. He's a janitor. Works at the school. We got Stormorphous. This guy's the local farmer. Him and... Where's the Crab Shack, man? Cyberdyne. They worked together to provide food to the school, and they were making a delivery. So Storm is the farmer, and Cyberdyne is the Crab Shack. He's wearing the sailor outfit, right? He's looking straight just like Popeye. He takes care of the snails, some of the squid, some of the fish. And then we have, where's Timo? Timo is the exchange student wearing the uniform proper. So, you know, exchange student. We got Ellie. We got Ada right there. All wearing the Sailor Girl outfits. And then there is the popular girl in the class. Where is she? Very recognizable by one feature. Colored hair. And you guessed it. Dude, where is she? Right there. Blue hair. Main character. That's how you know, man. Blue hair. The main protagonist. Abe right there is the butler. We're not going to say who he works for. But there is a rich girl in the class too. Usually not the main character, so it's not sus. And then by the hair color type, you could tell what type of character they are. Brown and black hair girls in animes typically are not a part of the main story. So Ada is not really part of the main story. She's in the class. Same with Maya. They're not in the class. You know what? Maya could be the best friend. Same thing with like Salima. And Alien. Alien got the nice perm though. They're supporting characters, man. And then Noodles is supposed to be a Kappa. He got the scales on him. Oh, dude, the slugs keep breaking out. So what happened is that they got isekai to a new planet, and they have to survive on their own. Instead of landing on top of the planet, they landed inside, and they have to learn how to include oxygen. Kalima's doing a lot of science stuff. We have a chef Alpa Morimoto making sushi for us. Daughter of the Iron Chef. Salima, it's supposed to be geotuning. She looks fine, actually. Everything's pretty good. Maybe we gotta start cracking out some more rad bolts. That name of the anime, that one time I got printed by a printing pod. Yo, man. That's a top tier name. Yeah, we got the balloons, man. The Lum balloons are pretty good. Pokeshell Rose. We got the Pit balloons. They chillin'. Dude, Klei needs to make an anime like that. That'd be so funny. Either way, though, farming's going good. The Jawbo's living well. He has a lot of food to eat. You want to eat something, man? One time? Nah, he's full, man. He's sleeping with his food. They're all just chilling. He's not. I guess he's full. We'll let him do his thing. We got a lot of seahorses. We should probably try to do something about that. Otherwise, though, this is the run, man. He's wild. That's the thing. Wild critters' metabolism is lower in general. So once we domesticate them, they start getting... Oh, you never learned how to swim. That's my bad. We gotta give that to you. You try to go down to the bottom of the map. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. So since he's wild, he's not eating as often. But, to answer the question, they would eat one fish a cycle. But the thing is that when I moved him in for the first time, he ate like 5 immediately. So I think he was catching up on calories. Nah, man, you just gotta take swimming class. You know what's so funny about that? The swimming increases your lung capacity. That's the only reason why she was starting to suffocate. She was the only one without the upgrade. Right? You see that? Maximum breath. That's the biggest upside about this DLC. I'm not even kidding. It's the fact that the swimming skill increases the lung capacity, so your dupes don't need to be breathing as often, because they could just hold their breath. And that has made the gameplay so much smoother. It's kind of crazy. It kind of makes it so that you don't really need to have suits, right? Because now the dupes are just able to hold their breath for longer. And that's kind of a good thing. Because, lack of better words, we have what's kind of described as Atmos suit meta. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, you would have to make suits just cuz. So the fact that we don't really need to do that is really nice. Yeah, you don't need O2 mask anymore. A lot of those in-betweens, like, you don't really need to build the algae terrarium. Thus, new players don't fall into the trap as often. It's just works out pretty well. They do, but they could hold their breath longer so they could finish their task. And then go back out to the breathable area and, you know, their oxygen goes up. Right? So it just makes it so that they're more capable over longer distances of unbreathable area. Yeah, even without swimming skill, just for the breathing. Oh, you use the breathing station. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, let's mop up the brine. I haven't used it yet, but I feel like I should. It does seem like it'd be really nice. Dude, that's what they should have, man. They should have a 5-ton bottle drainer. Canister drainer with a 5-ton canister on top. Attached to a breathing station. And they spawn you in the water world. For the lab map. That'd be so good. You know what I'm saying? That would be so good. Have breathing station and just water everywhere. Alright, we gotta clean up some of that pea water real fast. Dude, we need to make custom lab maps already. Can we get, like, a map editor and then get a custom lab map editor and then do player-made lab maps? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be so cool. Having the ability to just make a challenge map would be so nice. Mamba best cat indeed. Alright, so I think it does want to be here. Basically, we're going to be making a steam turbine aqua tuner right here. I think that... Oh, man, I'm not sure. Ours is kind of off. Having this dedicated for this wouldn't be too bad. Not really attaching that to anything else, which is fine. I guess that did make sense. Line that up and then replace these tiles. Not a bad thing. Yeah, we'll get a full-size one. I was thinking putting a second aqua tuner inside. Should be fine though. And then we will want some ladders up here. Just kind of in general. Build that. Build this. We'll have to build the drywall, but it should be okay. Okay, turbines. We have more now. Using the zinc. We got more to build still. Alright, so the rough blueprint is removed. We don't need it anymore. I guess we should seal this up. Do that. 2-space gap. Still building out a lot of the drywall there, which is fine. I guess that's here to climb down. But I guess we're coming in from here anyway, so we should just seal all this up. Okay, this should not be getting stuck. Just in case, we're gonna need a ladder there to sweep. Alright, so let's say we have the AQ here. It's gonna go down before going up. So we will have some exposed pipes right here, it looks like. Or maybe... We move everything over a tile. So we could run a second layer of insulated there. That wouldn't be bad. That way we could have the pipes in the walls a little bit better. Corallium. Okay, how's the water? It's filtering. Filtering pretty well. Deleted the brine. Alright, once the tide goes down, we need to mop up polluted water. Mop P9. Let's do more mud spinning. Let's get our reservoirs in. Alright, that's going to be the clean water we're moving into the tank. These are diamond tiles, so they're going to be pretty strong to handle the water. Alright, not bad. Still got a lot of stuff to move. Let's move the water. Zinc. There we go. Water. And then the water from here. Water from here. Why is it split bottles? That's fine, that's fine. And then no real water there, which is fine. Ooh. Alright, we gotta let the dupes build. We're gonna let the dupes work. Go through this way, that works. Should be good. Should not be able to get stuck anywhere. If anything, we might want that ladder. And then down here is safe, right? Yeah, we are. Still got the basalt. Pretty good, pretty good. It's kind of warm, but it's cooling down. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. We're gonna leave this on 3x speed. Brave. We're gonna be brave. I'll be right back, y'all. We're back. Greatest bedroom ever. Gotta run. Have a good one, Evie Hank. The other one's gonna get one too, dude. Don't worry. Cthulhu. Are you there, man? You there, dude? I hope you're not there. Because if you are, you died. So I gotta ask, how are you there but also dead at the same time? Feels bad. We didn't capitalize the C in his name. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it on purpose. The dupe was causing problems. Going on, Frankie. Welcome in. Food made of fish again. It's been 500 days. Dude, look at my calories. Number 2 on the list is barbecue. That's meat. So technically, we got barbecue, dude. We got ribs. We got ribs. Oh, dude, this guy fell down again. We never mopped up the liquid there. Dude, yeah, all the sushi, dude. We're gonna get the other recipe up soon too, once we get enough calamari. Oh, do we not have enough tables for everyone to eat at the same time? Oh my god. Okay, we need to do 2 shifts. Feels bad. Well, there's people eating on the floor. That's so sad. All right, let's put all the Sailor Scouts in their own schedule. Always up to no good. Frankie gets to join them. All right, we got the 8 Sailor Scouts because there's totally 8 planets. Yeah, everyone was on the same shift. 4 toilets handles. All the Sailor Scouts gets a pet, gets a clam bed, and gets a sailor outfit. Oh, bath time is shower time. We don't have showers yet. The toilet time is technically rolled into the downtime. Also, if they get full bladder, they just go use the restroom. They don't wait for anyone. I see you over there, we level. Kubo, welcome in. Okay, we are working on this. I love the kitchen. I know, right? This is not a banquet hall. I am missing a displayed ornament. I need to do a quest. Oh, did we get one from saving? We don't get... Oh, dude. We don't get an ornament from saving Minnow? I just realized that. You don't get an ornament for that, huh? That's tough. You don't get one from doing the Prince Scepter, do you? I don't think you do. You do? Alright, man. Let's print something then. Dude, let's get a wart seed. That might be kind of pog. Oh, we're gonna do overgrow for the lump. Hey, let's go. Yes, we got the hair dryer. All right, let's get the ornament. And then this is gonna upgrade to the banquet hall. Nice. Oh, we need drywall. Okay, we'll add that in. Oh, it's banquet hall. No, we good. We good. No drywalls needed. We'll still add the drywall, though. Yay. Toilet paper. Cafeteria. Cafeteria, cafeteria. We'll do the cafeteria. Oh, you don't need the pedestal? I guess that's fine. We're good though, we're good. Alright, we'll do the cafeteria. After that, I want to do a weird stripe combo. We'll do the black and white. How do we want to do this? There we go. Okay. 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 Weird stripe pattern, but it should work out. Food zone should be vacuum. We got thick and skinny lines. And then we got the different cafeteria up top. That should be okay. Still moving in the water. Okay, this is in. Drywall. We're gonna do the mafic rock here. Probably don't need temperature plates here, so we'll just set this up. And then we need to start setting up the AQ setup for this. Should be very straightforward. I really like the build, even a bug for germs. This was because I realized that when I would deconstruct my toilet, because we were running no electrolyzers in the colony, they were taking the water to make sushi. And then everyone was getting sick, and I didn't know why. So, yeah. We realized the problem. We realized that we was not having a good time. So we yeah, had to clean some of the sushi. That's why he's inside. Extra funk flavor, yeah man. They forgot to change the filter. Classic stuff. Alright, the cleaner is gonna be here. Change this. Change that. Boop, boop. We're gonna pop this. And then this is gonna need power. You know what's funny? This is not the first one. We put the shine bug in there, and the first one broke out. It didn't break out, more so than it was just us leaving in there for too long. Alright, chlorine is healthy, nice and chill. 10 degrees. This is dormancy in 35 cycles. Okay, cool. 46, 65. I have a lot of chlorine. Looking really good. Intercept that, please. Nice. Now, it didn't prison break. It just died. It died inside. So we had to move something else inside. Technically prison break, though. Silence from away team. I feel like you got to give it at least 3 months. I think Oni or Klei moves on a 3-month kind of like interval. I love and hate mucin at the same time. Mucin is good because you could substitute it for the lice loaf. Run that instead of water. But the problem is, I keep flooding my critter drop off when I'm like trying to branch these guys. They're probably going to shadow drop early access. It's already in good state. I wonder where would they do playtest co-op. They probably do want to. I mean, it kind of depends how they do that. In a sense, like, are they gonna have servers that they maintain, or is it gonna be like whoever is running the server has to host? Usage edge for the sluggo? No, we're probably not gonna do this long term. We're not even feeding them. It turns out they just eat so much salt that it's not sustainable. So I'm kind of giving up on them. I know that you could put a mesh tile here to prevent them from generating too much mucin. But yeah, these are just extra eggs. We're not feeding them anymore. But they are really good because they do give you dirt, they do give you meat, and then they shed their snail shells and you get lime from that. It is really nice, I will say. Really nice. Oh, you put mini pumps in between build eggs. Yeah, that's true. You could do that as well. Team or local co-op? I'm not sure about that. How they're gonna plan to do that. But yeah, man, I didn't get in on the first playtest. So, like, you know, another playtest would be kind of cool, dude. Just saying. I didn't get in on the first one, man. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Oh, we're already on the list. Let's go. Dude, we still didn't get the pea water from this. You like the liquid locks with mucin? It's scary. Mucin is light, so if anything spills into it, it bops the liquid lock. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about it. It's gonna float on top of everything. It's basically viscal gel. There's some designs to take advantage of the lightness, that's fair. Really do be like that sometimes. And bam. Out of zinc. Are we making more? We are. Okay. And we're pumping up the water still. Cool. But yeah, man, you gotta watch out with the mucin. It is pretty good though. It is pretty good, pretty good. I think we do this. And then we run the bottom out, so... Down, up, boop, boop. Boop. And it goes into here. Goes in, comes back. Here, here, here. And then goes back. That's probably gonna be how we want to do that. Alright, spill that out. Let's get the Mafic background in. Might as well just do this. What's going on, Shrimp Scappy? This is gonna be a reactor with the uranium. Bam! That's gonna be the plan, at least. Why is this missing the edges? Why is that inconsistent? That kind of bothers me. Like, what the hell is this? Heck, man. What the hell is that? But of course, happy Tuesday, y'all. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. It is Tuesday, my dudes. So hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Gonna be digging that down. A little bit of pea dirt. Feed the crabs, I guess. Allergic reaction. No, you're allergic. No, dude. Oh no, bro. Dude, allergies suck. I love how easy it is steam turbine is in base game. It's nice, man. No, it's fine. We don't have a lot of plants that do allergies here, so we're fine. It's just that sometimes it's in the water. You get the buddy buds like this. Floral set in the water. Very sketchy. Someone mop this. Please, before the water gets too high. There we go, nice. Zombie spores, I mean, we did put a jail for the zombie spores here. Spore kit seeds. It's chilling inside. We're making sure to not do too much with it. Oh, the Jabba is still alive. He's eating well. He's eating well. But yeah, zombie spores still kind of sucks. That movement speed penalty, it's always going to be pretty hard to say that, you know, you could tank it, so to speak. No, the pattern doesn't work. No. Do I rebuild this to flip the pattern? God damn it. Ah, we'll do it. God damn it, dude. Thinking about it, can we make fish reactors? Fish reactors? Do we watch a YouTube video with fish and react to the video? What's a fish reactor? How do we do be the fish? Take the iron. I want to use zinc for all of this. Should be fine. Yes. The beacons can power your solar if you really want to. Someone made a pretty actually interesting design. They got all their beacons in a fish tank. And then they did the space platform. And did the solar panels from the space module. Because the amount of, oh man, 35,000 actually. You need to hit 35,000 for a normal solar panel to give you max power. But I believe the rocket module ones just give you a flat 60, regardless of the amount of light, as long as there is light. I might be wrong with that though. But yeah, you could stack a bunch of those because there's only one tile thick. And you just get a bunch of those inside. And it's like the beacons are using that for a power source. Basically the new shine bug. It's kind of interesting. Only in space, not on planet. Wait, so you can't use... Only in space, not on planet. What do you mean when you say that? You need to actually have solar light from the top. We gotta make the zinc. Back up to 99. Oh, they do scale, but I imagine that the beacons provide enough. Because if it's like 1/6 of the power at 60 watts, I could see it so that you only need about 7,000 lux. Maybe less, 6,500. And that would be like a balancing point. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, they do not care about being submerged. Basically, the rocket stuff could be built anywhere. Oh yeah, the light gets blocked by the water. That is true. That do be a thing sometimes. But the rocket buildings themselves should operate just fine. Wait, what happened to my... dude, god damn it. They built over the temperature. God damn it. Alright. We're doing a very extra build with that. Okay, cool. We're going to want to do this wire, this wire. So maybe it makes sense to just do it like this. Would be interesting to see a brig of just the fish. The problem with the fish is that they only produce light if you're like keeping them happy. So it's kind of tough. Like we have no light in this side. The only happy fish might be the jawbo, because he gets to eat the beacons. Just fill it with babies. Dude, that quote sounds insane. Without context. That quote sounds wild. Just normal Oni things, I guess. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. Oh, the bridge is built. Cool. I don't even know, man. how you got to that phrase. It just seemed like you wanted to say that. That's an insane quote, man. They really do be insane sometimes. All right, so center tile. We will need a chute. Ah, damn it. That made the best sense. Up top. I'll probably do it there. And then we got to do a delivery service. That probably makes the most sense in this corner. Somewhere in this corner. They are, though. It just sounds... Dude, that sounds like such a bad thing to say. For whatever reason, it just sounds really bad. We're gonna clear out this area. Getting that ladder there is fine. Gonna be doing a little bit more digging. Sounds like we're playing like Frostpunk. The children doesn't want to work at the coal mines anymore. It was like, nah, man, we gotta do it. It's like, oh man, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. The worst thing is that it was an actual thing. Yeah, man. What's that phrase? Life is sometimes stranger than fiction. Open up some water. Push out some of the bad gas. Okay, now we need a way to set up. So yeah, it makes sense to have it here to do a weird sweep setup. So we're just gonna run this outside. Run it through this side probably makes the most sense. I guess we could run it inside. I'm also thinking we're gonna just run a heavy watt here across all of these. And then we're gonna have everything connect. This makes sense. And then what we're gonna need is a way to vacuum everything, and then we're gonna need this power to pull out somewhere. It makes the most sense to pull it up top. So maybe that doesn't make sense and this does, and we pull it here. Then we could remove this and put a joint plate. Wait a second. That doesn't really matter. It's because we might have a sweepy here. I guess that makes sense. We could pull it out through the steam turbine room, actually. So maybe it makes the most sense on this side. And we end up doing something like this. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we will want to get a loader here. Look mad jank, but it does work. Allergic reaction. The oxygen has germs. Oh no, it's here. Oh damn. Oh, this buddy bud, it's bopping us. All right, we gotta dig this. I was like, where's the allergies come from? There's a single pit planted buddy bud. We gotta bop it. Feels bad. All right, water is up higher. We still need more. Filtering out the waters. Clean water project, boys. The clean water project. We're gonna need a lot of clean water for this as well. Dig that. We need to start digging this down. Okay, pump up all the CO2 that this is making. Reservoirs are back. Still need to keep digging. Can we? Oh, man. Okay. I'll have to build a ladder here, I think. So we could climb over to open the door. Or maybe we just leave it like this. There we go. Now we just deconstruct it. Classic. Okay, make this look kind of clean, kind of nice. We should probably seal this part up now. And then getting a liquid lock. Clean that up is probably a good idea. dig all that down. Okay, we're gonna make something that's kind of weird. We're gonna put a aluminum tile. This doesn't melt, right? 660? That's close. Maybe we'll put a diamond tile. This is gonna have contact with the water and nuclear waste spilling, and then cause the water to become steam here instead of at the bottom. So it spreads to the top a little bit easier. So that's gonna be the idea. So yeah, here is probably good. And then with that, we're out of basalt. That means we gotta keep digging. Should be able to just dig out this biome. Alright, y'all got uranium to dig still. Maybe not on this side. We could dig some of the stuff up. Doors are locked though for now. Alright, we should try to give them access to that. There is the uranium there. Digging that, digging this. Allow some of the dupes in to dig. There's uranium there. I wouldn't mind opening this up. There's also the uranium here. Pretty solid. Gonna be scooping up some enriched. We're helping, we're helping. Okay, so more uranium if they really want it. Okay, let's sweep these items off the ledge. So when the water level drops, I guess we're gonna have to mop up the pea brine. It's gonna be kind of a pain. This guy walked. Walking is faster than swimming. Seems legit, boys. The movement looks so weird. It really does. The movement just looks so weird. Let me swim down a tile, walk, swim up, swim down. It looks very like AI movement. I mean, I guess that's what it is. It looked so suspect for some reason. Steel, I'll take it. The AI dupes. I mean, that's what dupes are though, sadly. They really do be AI sometimes. Okay, let's get a second turtle. We have 2 turtles already. 3 turtles. Man, should we get some more? I mean, they're not cramped or anything. Maybe more paku. I don't want to move any bloater fish in there, sadly. Get the tropical guy. Why is my AI... That's the future, dude. Turns out there's something in the oxygen that helps us think. And as a result, we must give the dupes oxygen. Feels real, man. I wish there was a way for us to move in other critters that are aggro. I want the variety. Beacons kind of bop the bedrooms. Jawbows are going to eat all the fish. So it's really just going to be, what, turtles? Bloaters we want for O2. Beacons have to be by the other coral stuff, I guess. That's it. We don't really have too much more. The only other critter we could move inside would be the plug slugs. Right? It would have to be the plug slugs. Which is not bad, I guess. And then the pokies are going to get mad. The pokies could open up the clams, though, I guess. Is there a swimming category for the critters? There's no categories for them. Okay. What other critters don't drown? Slugs don't drown that aren't aggro. Yeah, it's really just the plug slugs, huh? Poke shells are going to get mad. Jawbows are going to eat everything. Do they drown? I'm actually not sure. I haven't tried. I just don't really want them to release the mucus inside the tank. Kind of gross, man. Yeah, they can't swim. They're just on the seafloor, right? Moving. Let's go to the database. I need the bloaters elsewhere. I don't want to grow mosquitoes. Kelpals require the plant. We have both of these. This guy, potentially. We have this guy. Do the seals drown? I guess I don't want to try. We could put slicksters on top of the water, but they're probably going to drown either way. Dude, yeah, that's it, huh? Don't have a lot of swimmers. They might not emit some if they're fully submerged. Okay, maybe then. I don't have any wild slogos. I would have to go into the biome here and hope there's the magma version. But yeah, I would want them to be wild. Because unfortunately, I do not think we'd be able to put a tame one inside. Should be fine though. Alright, we're building this out. Diamonds. Tile we need. Print Scepter one. Ooh. That's fair. We could do the Print Scepter. That's kind of nice. Good idea. Thorns build. Dude, I wanted to do a Thorns build for the longest time. Let me know how it works out, man. You're gonna have to run a lot of the skills that have Thorns ability. Normal armor only. Oh, you're running Smithakatava. The really good mods on that is there's a mod that goes, you take no damage over time from ailments. That is the best mod for that, I will say. After that, you probably get armor applies to chaos or like max life. Those are pretty good. But yeah, hands down, the best buff for that one is take no damage over time from ailments. So bleed, poison. I think that includes corrupted blood, but I'm not sure if that considers itself an ailment. But it's really good. I got lucky with currency. I got 3 sockets, regenerate, 3% life, 10% increased thorns damage. Corruption went wild. Dude, you gotta get the corruptive normal armor. You gotta do it, man. That stuff is pretty good. If you're able to actually get that done. Boop, 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 boop. So we want to do the opposite then. Add a basalt. Okay. I mean, armor in the campaign is just really good in general. It really is. Armor might be the best defensive layer for the campaign. Alright, we're gonna need more basalt. But yeah, man, you gotta get, what is it called? Briar thorns? The boots. It allows your thorns to crit. And then you gotta get the helm. Helm of the Pale King. It allows you to use thorns against everything that hurts you, not just melee. So range attacks, get thorns on them, basically. Those 2 uniques, I believe, are... You can't argue it. You need to have those. Shouldn't be too expensive. The most expensive part when I was trying to build one was the runes. Briar Thorns, I think that's the name. Shouldn't be too expensive. I found a couple, and I've just vendored them. Alright, so we probably remove this. Seal that up. You're doing the build because you got the drops, this guy. He got the drops, man. We could also run this over the hydrogen. To have the hydrogen be cooled down too. We will want that at some point. Alright, cool. Mop. Relocate. That way we don't have to have anything on the ledge. Still looking pretty good. Bomb Lily. I'll take that. We can do normal Drecos now. We probably don't. Basalt. We're still out. Okay, we'll wait for that. Remove the brine. Good, good. What is this? What's this priority here? What the hell? Y'all see this? Can I go in to this biome or something? Wait, do I have one of the other ones? I do. What in the world? Yeah. Oh, that was where Minnow was sitting at to deliver the stuff. And the job is still there to deliver. Wow. That's got to be what that is, right? Minnow was floating there. And as a result, the job still kind of chills there. It is from Minnow. Okay. I thought like you could swim in and there's depth, hidden room, teleports you. That would have been pretty cool concept, to be fair, if that was a thing like that. You got the hidden rooms. All right, let's get some mucin released. Gotta continue pumping. That looked weird though, when I didn't know what it was. Alright, we gotta move the water again. That's a bug waiting to happen. At least it's not like an endless task. And we're just moving our caviar into that black hole. That would be unfortunate. Dupes are just dumping caviar inside for no reasoning. Got the water. Gotta get the water. Salt water, water 10 tons. All right. I don't know how much more water we need, but we're just gonna fill that up. Okay. Feels like we probably want some more Paku inside. Try to steal some eggs. The tropical guy. Wait, that's a beacon fry. Tropical Paku. Got a couple of turtles, couple of sea queens. I feel like we don't have enough fish, but I feel like the only fish we could really move in is just that. We have wild beacons, but they're gonna keep the dupes up at night with the light emitting, so that kind of sucks. Rib caviar. Does that mean we get a second minnow? I wouldn't mind that too much if that's the case. Let's get another sea queen in here. We have a lot of space. 14 critters, 315 critters, 347. That's what we could add in at least another 10 fish. If you make them unhappy, well, they're going to be wild, right? So they're always going to be happy. I don't think they will be unhappy. Well, yeah, if we put a tame one in there, they're just gonna die. It's a temporary thing, right? If we do it that way. So I guess we could do it. I just don't think it's worth the effort. Like, just move a handful. They're just sad. There's nothing inside the mixed phosphorite so that they can't even eat it to survive. I wouldn't really want to put a feeder inside for them either. And then if you put a feeder inside, that's counterintuitive. You do pet shine bugs that don't wake them up. Dude, that sounds weird. I guess it really do be like that though sometimes. I missed it long time ago stuff. Dumping the kids. Hey man, I just dropped the kids off. I did. Nothing wrong with doing that. The abyss ones don't emit light. I'm actually not sure. That might be true. But I do not remember if that was the case. Though it's probably true. Assault. We have a little bit. Very extra build. No one has ever seen one. I did it before. I just don't remember. One of those things, man. You do it once and you're like, I don't know if I want to do this again because there's no point. Like if they made it so that the shine bug evolutions gave you like better resource, like they actually did something outside of the midlight, it would have been like more common to do. But realistically, they don't do too much, right? They're just there kind of for eggshells, I guess. Lowering the water levels. You like the blue ones because they're blue. Maybe that's the appeal. If they gave us like those cat backpacks where they have the little air holes and it's like a glass dome so that the cat could see out the backpack, and then you take your cat inside the backpack and it was like that, that'd be cool. Oh, I thought they still give you eggshells. Do they not? They got bought by that too? I did not know. I didn't know they got bought by that. Feels bad, yo. Oh, the beacons could eat the starnacles. Damn. So they will be happy either way from being able to eat. That stuff. Alright, we will want to make a liquid lock of some sort soon. Let's get ready for this. Probably do a makeshift one. Drop. Here, here, here. Yeah. Shovel! We're gonna intercept. Wapow. Beacons, don't make eggshells. Make lime. Oh no, shine bugs. Do shine bug eggs give you eggshells? I don't remember them getting bought, but maybe they did. They still make eggshells, yeah. It's just they've always given you very little, right? So it's not really a big deal. And then we're gonna run Mafic here. Yeah, very little. I think it's like 250. I see. Radiation, the power line. Okay, that's pretty good then. So we have control via power line and how we want to do that. 250. And then you need 8 of those to do 1 steel. No, wow. Yeah, it's barely any. You're gonna need a lot more. Yeah, I think 250 sounds about right then. Alright, try to get the chlorine there. Mopping this would be not bad. Ooh, we're not going to be able to mop this. Feels bad. Still moving the water. Still trying to get the tank filled. 5 tons. I kind of wish the Starnicles were critters that you wrangle, move, and they just climb up the wall. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, this is a good spot, and then they chill. I almost wish that was the case. Instead of having this be like a harvestable plant that the pips have to plant. Like wild planting them. I guess that would be the way to wild plant. Wrangle instead of having a pip planting. I mean, maybe that's just asking too much. But like, it feels like pip planting them seems like a hassle. You gotta have a natural tile along with the natural drywall. I guess you could use regular drywall. But it's like for a pip to plant, it has to be on the natural tile. And you gotta have the drywall in the back for them to attach onto. And then you dig up the natural tile. That seemed kind of jank. We're doing the monument. Oh, you only get 100 grams and then you get oh, that's right. You get resin from the shine bugs now. I forgot about that. That was a change. Getting resin's pretty good. Because you get fossil from that. No, I mean, I lied. You get plastic from that. Yeah, 100 grams plus resin. Resin gives you plastic. I lied. Alright, this is taking some time to build. Let's do this on a priority 9. We do want to lower the water level still. And then after we dig this out, that's going to be all the... Oh, a new hive. Let's go. Oh, and they get a big chunk of uranium. That's so nice. This neutronium, no magma. There's a volcano somewhere here, though. No magma. There we go. Doing the mud spinning. Nothing has rotted in a big amount of time. Dude, this tile is cold. How? Wait, what? How is this tile getting cold? I didn't put a background behind the oil. It's in a vacuum. Are you serious? When the dupes hold the food cools down the tiles? Or something? I'm not sure how that's happening. Kind of weird. I guess it is what it is. No, this is a vacuum. No rails, no pipes, no gas pipes. That's why I think it's weird. Nothing else is really getting chilled. There's no background behind the crude. I'm mad. I'm not mad. Maybe the tiles were cold and they built it and they were at the temperature. Since it's in the vacuum, the tile temperature never changed. Something crazy like that. Alright, I've got a little bit of basalt. Okay. There is another thing we're gonna want to make, and that is going to be a nuclear waste pump. Where do we want to pull out the nuclear waste to? Okay, let's get these tiles in. And then we'll start our vacuum lock. Try to get that. Where's my oil? 2.7 is pretty good. And then it's gonna be that tile, that tile. Yeah, it should be fine. We still got to build out the basalt. We can start vacuuming though. Shouldn't be no problem with that. We could get this to connect to that as well. I was gonna put this on a plastic line. Kind of like this. And then I guess we could start doing the vac here. Or maybe we seal it up and come in from the top. That wouldn't be bad. So we want to do these two, so these. Let it air out naturally. Come in from the inside and build. Seal it up, build from the outside. That works. Suits over here. Should be fine. Okay. Would mucin be a substitute for oil with liquid locks? Mucin is light. Oil is heavy. I like oil more, and I think it's more reliable. So I would say no. It's basically, have you ever played with viscal gel? It's basically viscal gel. And viscal gel has this problem where it's the lightest liquid in the game. So anytime any other liquid interacts with it, it moves. So it's more of a problem for a lot of the traditional stuff. Because if this was mucin and then water spilled in, water would push the mucin up. And then the water takes place. And you get like, you know, the mucin might spill in on the right side. So I don't think it is gonna be good. There's probably some application where it's actually pretty good. I could see that happening. But yeah, that's gonna be the reasoning why I don't think it's gonna be a good time. All right, sealed. These two. We're gonna decon this so that all the gases start getting released. It's also gonna be better if we vacuum this too. So I'm probably gonna put a vacuum at the bottom. Let's just do a canister filler. Put it here so that the ladder we already have, we just use that. And then we just need a little bit of power. We'll probably just pull it from the conductive wire. Or maybe we just run our own wheel here. Alright, we're waiting for everything to get pushed out. Sweep the rooms. I'm not sweeping copper. What? Metal ore. No copper. Why? No iron. Why? Sweep the clothing. Should be fine. Raw mineral will sweep all that. Agriculture will sweep all that. Dude. Double my sweep commands. Coal, refined carbon. No critter eggs. Miscellaneous. Caviar. I guess we'll believe that. Seeds. Bulb blooms. Megafronts. Orchids. Yeah, we'll sweep it all. Not sweeping the gases. Yep, those we don't want to check. Poop. No power, so we just gotta run that. Okay, that's fine. Decent, decent. Okay, we want to sweep this. This is going to be releasing the amount of liquid. So this is going to be 2 kg. That's 12 kg. And then 5, 6. So that's 12, 2 kg, 24. We might want a little bit more. Oh. This is basically the self-power. but we're not going to need it to self-power. I guess that's fine. We could also put in a battery in here too for the same reasoning. We're just doing the self-power. Wait, this conductive wire is properties of the metal, right? Well, zinc melts at 400. Good thing this hydrogen vent doesn't get above 400. And that not look good. All right, gonna let the gas out, let the gas out. We need to start pumping. I was doing the chaos trial. The boss went from full life to 25, and my life halved. Yo, man. Thorns build is working. The dream is real. I believe more in the Thorns build than I did the bleeding monk. I hate to say this, but Thorns build, no memes, is actually pretty good. There's a lot of good support gems I would recommend because it scales via your Thorns damage. A lot of good skills like that. Support gems, I mean. Monk Bleed was like taking a Hyundai and trying to do a street race with it. Like it could technically work. It can. But it's not a Porsche, dude. You know, the Porsche was more so built for it. This Hyundai though, man, it's trying, I guess. It works, but it was not that good. It really do be like that sometimes. Get the water. The biggest problem with bleed builds is that there's no good coverage. That's the biggest problem with bleed builds. There's no good coverage. Like, you bleed one mob and it's unscalable damage. So it's like, oh, okay. So it doesn't really do that much when they bleed out and explode. Versus any other one of the heralds is better. The bleeded one feels lackluster. So it becomes this thing where it's like, the things you're hitting, that's not a problem. But everything else, you know, survives and doesn't really take damage. And the more things that survive, man, the harder it is for your character to live. Alright, just gonna be pulling out the gas, get the vacuum. Yeah, they could do every element. Heck, man, they have a skill that, I mean, it's only if you go Invoker, I guess. The martial art is just kind of strong. How are you keeping the food from spoiling? We're running a aqua tuner here with ethanol. And then we're doing a food storage box. So this is my cooking area. We cook down here. We have our infinite food storage here. And we try to make it symmetrical. This shine bug releases radiation. So it's keeping our food from getting any germs on it. But we're running our cold box right here. So the biggest takeaway is you want the CO2 to be cold. So all you got to do is run the radiant pipe over the CO2. The metal tiles right here are to store more energy. So basically, if this tile is at -30, it's going to try to keep the CO2 at -30. And then, you know, chilling that just means that the aqua tuner warms up the liquid, you know. And that's it. Keep the CO2 in deep freeze. And then the food's considered deep freeze. Fresh 100, sterile atmosphere, because CO2 is sterile. And it's fresh. So we just run our system with that. If there's any part of this you don't understand, let me know. I got you. But welcome in Void. Void Rifter. Void Drifter. Wait, Void Dr. Rifter. The double D double R threw me off. Yeah, you can run it with thermal regulator. That is only gonna work though if you dedicate it. I tried to run the thermal regulator to cool this and cool my turbine. It did not work. The turbine eventually generated too much heat, and then it was like staggering my food, and I was like, okay, that's kind of sucks. Settings on the AQ -30. So that's because of the CO2, right? CO2 becomes liquid at -48. So I just added 14 degrees to this. And then I was like, you know what? -30 is pretty good. We'll just settle on that. Fresh, never frozen. Yep. Y'all know what it is. Man, dinner took so long to make tonight. It's so late now. Yo, man, welcome back, Admiral. Don't worry, you get to eat the meals, don't have a good time. Base cooling kitchen AT. I am using that to do the food chilling. I guess it's not really active for that much though. 0, 14, and 11. And then chills the AQ up here. We're also running another one to chill this room. I was planning to grow Megafrond, the grain, this plant, but it's 54 kgs the chlorine. I was like, you know what? I need the salt instead. What's on the menu? Yeah, man. Did you guys know Admiral Akmir is a Iron Chef? They are. They represent the country of Turkey. Yep, Iron Chef Turkey. He made pide. Pretty good. And lamakun. They don't got turkeys in Turkey. Kind of weird. Oh, you don't know what Iron Chef is? There used to be a show on Food Network called Iron Chef. And what they did was they had Iron Chefs are a title where the master of that type of cuisine would fight other chefs head to head and then have actual like critics, food critics, be judges. And then you have to serve a meal. Now the thing is that you're given 60 minutes to 90 minutes depending on the episode. And you're going to be shown the secret ingredient right before the match starts. So no one knows what they're fighting. So the contestant comes in and picks a chef. So no one knows who's actually going to throw down. So what happens is like it's very like on the spot battling. And then it's like Food Wars. Except you do a full course meal, not just one dish. And yeah, it was in Japan. And the title was called Iron Chef. Now, because the contestants get to pick who they want to fight against, I've actually looked at the records. It's funny. It's like there's one guy who's like lost exactly one time. And that's because no one challenges him. It's the funniest thing. It's like the other people have a lot more losses, but also a lot more battles. But it's like you can't really tell the contestant, you have to fight this guy. Because it's like they get to pick. So it's pretty interesting. I'm making burrito bowls, but the chicken took a long time. The brown rice took a long time too. Oh man. Burrito bowls sound pretty healthy. I see you over there. Rice does the dirty, dude, man. You gotta get that rice cooker, dude. Rice cooker top tier. Gotta have it, gotta have it. Oh man. We're gonna have enough water soon. Alright. We're waiting for this to naturally vac. We're vacuuming out this one. This is exiting up top too. Oh, you don't have one? Dude, rice cookers are so good. I would own, like, if I had free reign over a kitchen appliance, I would have so many rice cookers. Because they are perfect for keeping soup warm. If you've ever made nacho cheese and you're like, I want to have hot nacho cheese for later, but like I don't want to keep it on the stove, you put it in the rice cooker. You know what I'm saying, man? Now the thing is that there's a lot of rice cookers that have a problem where they have like a weird like lid, right? This is the hinge basically, and the lid has like a weird like pressure steam measuring device, and there's valves everywhere. I would get the one that's like a glass lid that you just cap on top, and then it's like spring loaded and everything that's in the rice cooker at bottom just stays warm. Those are the best. Because it's like you could use that for almost anything. You don't have to worry about like cleaning out the inside as much. A proper rice cooker should be just used for rice. But if you want to do those like dump and go recipes, that one is probably the better one to use. Just because it makes cleaning so much easier. But yeah, man. Rice cookers are so good. Just keep the food warm. You can't share, Matixo. Hit the refresh. Did they make glass ones like that? Hey, there it is. Matixo coming in with a prime. Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote when as after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. What's going on, Matixo? Do they make glass ones? No, the pot has to be metal. Like the pot that the food or the rice sticks in, because they use like a weird conduction plate at the bottom. So the metal is gonna make it so that the heat transfer is better. The lid is glass, but the bottom itself, the pot is metal. You know, those kinds of rice cookers use a magnet to control when the rice is done. They're the classic design. Yeah, it's really strong, man. I'm a fan of those. I'm a fan of those. It's a good design. Oh, we gotta hydrate, boys. I just finished all my oolong tea. I gotta get some more. Ooh, gas bubbles. This was honestly what the worry was. All right, so let's release some gas bubbles. We'll clean it up. Glass pot air fryers. That sounds fancy. Random hype train. Let's go. Looks like we have to open this one. Get that one built. I just boil the rice in the water like pasta and dump in the water. Back in the pan, lid, turn heat off. Steam the rest of the way. Brown rice is tricky though. You got that extra shell on the outside. Alright, there we go. Clean up all the gas bubbles. Dude, look at our nice water tank bedroom. These guys are the VIPs. 2-to-1 rice and water. I like the Ninja air fryer one where you could air fry with glass containers. I have yet to use an air fryer. I have not used one yet. Not that I don't believe in the hype, it's just one of those things that's like, you know, I spent the most of my life without a microwave. No air fryer. I don't feel like it's a big deal. Yeah, man. They're gonna have a live aquarium. You gotta give the dupes what they want, man. Gotta give them the fancy stuff. 2 knuckle deep. Use knuckle rule. I use the lines on the rice pot. The rice cooker pot has little like, hey man, this is 2 cups, this is 3 cups kind of a thing. I just follow that. I'm like, yep, we good. Call it a day. All right. Do we have a bottle drainer? I think we do, right? Right here. Boop, boop. 200 kgs. And start filling this up. This goes this way, that goes that way. Hopefully this works. I think that works every time. Hatch eggs. No way. We're gonna get pet hatches. All right, you're gonna get a pet hatch. I guess this guy will get one as well. And then we have the last hatch egg. I guess they could hang out on the boats. Oh, god damn it. Every time. Alright, then we move the water. Empty. Get another bottle. Alright, nothing flooded. That's going to be our contact liquid. This is going to be vacuumed out. Pretty good. Okay, looks like we could probably get some more critters inside. I do want to finish this build slightly, though. There's some changes we got to make here still. I probably should start pumping up the ethanol there. Airflow. And then the rest is going to be Mafic. Have this ladder down. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so here, we're gonna pump up this ethanol. Let's just move the ethanol out of here. Then, of course, we're just going to run the power wheel. Keep your dupes busy. Oh, that guy just died. $313. I could probably move another 5 tons. 8 tons, last bottle. Because I think the fish, once they get up top, they fall down. Not actually sure. We do want to get some more fish inside. So let's check out this area first. Not the beacons. They're hanging out. Not the squids. They're going to get angry. Another sea queen. Sure. And then we're at 22 critters, 419 tiles. So 419 divided by, let's say 12. So I get 34-ish. Okay, we get some more, it looks like. Though I will say, once it gets starting to get cramped, that might not be good. Okay, another Paku. Move the egg. Little baby beacons. We'll have to have the beacons in a different pool. Feels bad. Maybe another sea queen then. Alright, hopefully that's gonna be good. Still vacuuming. That's fine. Storing the chlorine. I'm starting to think I don't want to do it though. 1 Megafron would probably bop this completely. Is there and something else we could grow? Nosh beans? We have to feed them ethanol, though, and dirt. That kind of sucks. I would rather just grow them natural tile. Oh, they can't be grown in chlorine, though. They have to be in CO2. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we could put a layer of CO2 here. But then it's like, once the gas pressure goes down, it's kind of bad. That's unfortunate. Still making caviar. Man, it's really a lot of CO2 from this. Again. I wish the salt vine farm was a few tiles above. It does, right? Yeah, I wanted to have this centered in my nuclear reactor. I was like, that'd be so good. Yum yum ice cream. Ice cream's so good. Looks like a mystery. It does. I wish... Man, I saw this. I was like, oh, dude, can we enter? With the number right there? No, that was just the dupe task that we had before. That would have been so cool if that's how that works. I was hoping for something like that. You enter the little cove and you get like a small room, like a spacefarer. I thought that would have been pretty awesome if they did do something like that. almost done. Okay, let's do 4 again. All the Radbull research. We're missing databanks. We're gonna need that at some point. You mean like a real pod objective? Dude, they should do that and make it like a, you know, the automation setups that they have at the bottom of the map that they want you to kind of figure out? They need to do one that you can't debate. That you actually have to interact with it properly and make it like an escape room. Dude, that'd be a great idea. Portal Twitch integration mod. They have something like that, actually, I believe. I think they do have something like that. It's like this Twitch integration. There's like a secret room that things spawn in or something. I saw something like that. Save a locked up dupe. They should make... They should make the dupe a giant dupe. Make it so that it's like... You know how we have large critters? We should get a large dupe. I just realized this could break. Because it's slowly losing mass. Oh my god. That's not good. That would try to bot my farm right there. Okay. Nah, you gotta be 4 tile tall, dude. Just double the size. Alright, so we would have to put tiles here, huh? So we gotta dig this. Put tiles on the side, it looks like. Because we gotta have tiles here. Yeah, try to get that set up. But at the same time, though, you have a dupe that could actually reach the ceiling. I already see the YouTube short. A bunch of dupes can't reach the item on the top. They gotta get the giant dupe to come in. I see it, man. I see it happening. The mega mini booster pack, mini mega dupes, 1x1 dupes, and then 4x2 dupes. And then they should have like a really jank animation where it's like trying to squeeze Shaq into a buggy. Like a giant dupe just trying to cram into the bed. But he doesn't fit. Like his legs are, you know, touching the ground still. And it's like only his torso is on the bed. His head's dangling. Oh, what other jawbone? Take one of these. Good times. Alright, we will need that. And we will need that. We need to stop the off-gas. It's losing mass. It's gonna be bad eventually. We could reach that, right? We can. Cool. We need to grab canister of water. 200 kgs. Gonna be here. We don't have anything off-gassing, right? In before something crazy, I have like a polluted, like P-dirt tile back wall that's off-gassing behind a tile or something. I have no idea where it's coming from. This is still waiting. That's fine. Got the steel battery inside. Steel AQ still pump. We're waiting, we're waiting. Waiting for the waters. There we go. Another 200 kg bottle. Move that into here. We're pumping. It's taking some time, but they're doing it. Okay, so no one's cramped or anything. Release the water. All right. Meme strat. We're gonna catch the sand. That means we need to trim everything else. Mini dupes could ride a Flido to do task. Dude, at that point, they really need to introduce a saddle. And have the mini dupes able to ride on top of critters that are considered large. I haven't been to Olive Garden in decades, but the ads on Twitch are tempting me. Dude. Have you ever been to Olive Garden? I know the head chef there, man. Chef Mike. Everybody knows Chef Mike. Chef Mike works at Olive Garden, dude. Tame a critter by riding it, dude. Like breaking in a horse. That's exactly what that sounds like. I feel like everyone makes fun of Olive Garden, but I doubt it deserves all the criticism. No, dude. They do. They get their food delivered to them and they put it in the microwave. No cap. I guess the only reason you would go is if you really like cheese. Because they do the thing where it's like, you know, you go in, they'll be like, oh yeah, let me get the pasta. And okay, would you like some cheese? And they're like, yeah. And then they always go, tell me when to stop. And then I just don't say anything. And they just pile on the cheese. I'm like, that's what we came here for, man. I was just harvesting some mycelia in a giant green spooter. This guy got the modded spooters. That's scary, man. It won't look like... Dude, they had this deal where they had... for lack of better words, they did a buy one, get one free. No. Buy 2 entrees, get an entree for free. And what ended up happening was that we went and one of the guys were like, hey man, I want to do this, but I can't eat both meals here today. They're like, oh, we have it frozen. You could just put it in the microwave when you get home. And it came in like one of those lean cuisine like frozen meals. I was like, oh, what the world? That's it? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Chef Mike in the house. Mamba's awake. Can we relocate this? Oh, buried. I was hoping to avoid the buried objects. Unfortunate, boys. I wish there was a Noodles and Company near me. I feel like I've heard of that name before. Do you think it's better than Noodles and Co? I like 101 American style pasta. Dude, you know what's actually really good? There's a place called Noodle World, and they do a spicy spaghetti. That stuff is pretty delicious. It's like a spaghetti sauce, but they toss it stir fry with like mushrooms and stuff, onions, peppers, and it's a little bit spicy. And the best thing about it is that they do, I think, like Thai basil. Really good stuff, man. It's like a weird fusion dish that it's like, you know what? I don't mind this. All right, we're gonna have to live with the buried object. Feels bad. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to get sand anywhere else. We'll have to get a natural planet tile. The old-fashioned way. If I make spaghetti, it's always spicy. I put a decent amount of red pepper flakes in the sauce. I see you. I'm not gonna lie, man. Every time I make spaghetti, I always start off, I'm gonna make a ragu bolognese. And then I start cooking and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna pass. We're just gonna make some generic stuff. Without fail, dude, every time. I'm gonna do the really good 6-hour, gotta cook it in the pot overnight, and then after it's done, you gotta put it in the fridge again and then reheat it up the next day. But it never works out, man. Never, ever. All right, buried objects. Feel like that sometimes. Spaghetti with some butter and some garlic and parsley is the best spaghetti. You know what I really enjoy? Carbonara. Carbonara is like just really good. I am a fan of the carbonara. I will say. Carbonara be pretty good. Alright, how wide is this? 156. Alright, we're gonna have to put the doors here then. There's a lot of carbonaras. This is true. Yeah, I would believe that. I would believe that. There's a lot of different types of carbonaras in the world. It is one of those foods that's like kind of like curry. Not really. It's not as like variety. But I've seen a lot of different style of carbonaras. There's ones that like you make a cream sauce base instead of using the eggs. I will say that the one where they do the egg yolk sauce is probably the one I would prefer. That stuff is pretty good, man. Yeah, the bacon carbonara, classic. Getting the actual like Parma ham prosciutto is actually pretty bomb as well. If you go to a place that does it. Minutes before it's ready, throw it in a pan with oil, egg yolk, cream, cheese. That is normally you don't do the cream. Wait, cream cheese as in bagels cream cheese? Or you're saying cream, comma, cheese? Hold up. You talking like bagels cream cheese? Are we talking Subway sandwiches, not the transportation? Cream, but of cheese. Yeah, is that... Oh, bloaters. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, bloaters. Alright, once they get into the ocean, we're gonna move them to the fish tank. We've been missing some. 3's perfect. Alright. Immediately goes eating. Classic. I want carbonara now. Carbonara is so good. The Act 3 Fire Temple dude, this exploded before even one started a fight. Dude, this guy's geared. This guy got the gear. Have you thought about investing into spell damage and running Arctic armor as a spirit gem? Just an idea. Because, like, unless you're going to be actively using a weapon, you could run, like, a wand, get spell damage, run Arctic armor. I mean, I don't know if you want to do it, though. It might be spreading you out too thin. Okay. Gum palm. And then I kind of want the tile there. Hopefully this is not in the way. Or this is in the way. Water pressure is good. I just learned of the existence of Arctic armor. There is a Caster Thorns build, which is why I brought it up. I don't know if you would want to do it, but you know, just gotta put the idea out there. Oh wait, we gotta set this to auto. Plant the gun palm. Get 2. Decon. Alright, we got the water here. Still, we need to wait for the gas to be removed. It'll take some time. Sitting out though, waiting for this to vacuum out as well. I guess we should start setting this up. Boop, boop. Let's get some more mud spun out. Let's get the water here. Get the bottle drainer up top too, probably. We'll probably do it right here. Okay, we got their liquid layer. We're waiting for the vacuum. We're gonna get a pump here eventually. I guess we could set up that pipeline up now. So I want to get a infinite nuclear waste box. It would make sense to have it up top. And then given how we would want it to work, okay, so it's gonna be a weird design, right? Let's put it 4 tiles up here. Set that up like that. And then we want to do the oil drop setup. So it's here, here. Bridge that, cut that. Run this down. Run it down the middle is probably okay. We can't reach one spot. Gotta get the ladder. And then drywall. Do we have a like lime green that's not pastel? Spring green. Sure. Do we do the rad bolt gen? Let's get the plastic wire. Let's run iron here. We get the water in. There's already a back wall. We do need to get more water. 17 tons is a lot, though. I don't think we have any smaller bottles. And we're still trying to purify the lake. Alright. We'll just move the 200 at a time. Okay, so this side's gonna be ready. We're gonna run a line out. Run that out. And then we're gonna have to get this tacked on some power lines. Shouldn't be too bad. Sweep that. Dig this. Decon all that. Working on, we're going to be putting a research reactor here. Getting some of the uranium stuff. Also do a hydrogen tamer while we're working on that. I guess I should get my oil lock started too. We'll get the 2 kgs. What's going on, those dank brownies? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, he planted it. Let's go. Gum palm. We need another one for the pit. Yeah, we have the aquarium with the nice rooms. All right, you can plan to miss the Pip. You got it, buddy. You know what we're gonna do here? Dance party. Dancing on the beach. We just need you to plant the seed. There it is. All right. Beach chairs will not be bad here as well. Dim lights. There's going to be no light here. Chilling by the water. Okay, wrangle, relocate. Goes back to retirement. He gets to eat his tree branches. We got our gun palms here. We do some background tiles too. Okay, now that that works, we keep the doors open. We also might make this into like a small rec room. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, we gotta build this out. Waiting for the vacuum. Out this way, out that way. We're also pumping out the gas from the bottom. Looking nice. I'm thinking I should have done more rooms, but this is pretty good, I think. We're missing decor building. Get some chairs for the people that are tired. You know what would have been cool here? Beacons. I'll do a beacon tank up top. Artificial sun. Dude, that's so mean, but so funny, because that would work pretty well. Artificial sun. Do another fish tank. Dude. That actually does work. That's not considered a decor building. Flower for the lay, I guess. And then we're gonna put oxygen to be included there. Are your bloaters not getting crowded? Bloaters? No. I sweep the egg out though. That's why we have sweepers inside. We sweep the egg out so we don't have that problem. That might be something you need to do though, yeah. Sweep out the eggs. That kind of makes this not that good. Not cramped. Yeah, I guess we have a lot of tile space. So I made this mesh here so that the water tiles count. Another thing is that if your eggs are on top of the mesh tile, like they're touching the tile, like they're resting on top of it right there, it gets counted as a critter. So that's actually why we have it sitting on an airflow. That bopped us in the beginning, but eventually we got past that point. But yeah, that was a problem. That's why we have it on airflows on both sides. But yeah, that should make it cramped and not crowded though, if that was the case. But yeah, you might just not have enough space. Mesh tiles. Remember, you have to fill up the water to at least 35% of the maximum mass. So saltwater max mass is at 1100. So what you need to do is fill it up to 35% of 1100 in my case. I think that ends up being like 417. But you would need it at least at that amount so that it counts. Otherwise, I believe they do not consider it a tile and then they're considered cramped. But yeah, F11, there's a new tooltip. Pool size. Pool size and the aquatic critters. So I have 100 tiles, and then aquatic critters are at 12. 8 times 12 is 96, and we have 100 tiles, so we're good. Barely good by 4 tiles. Always lucky, boys. We take those. Alright, still doing the vac. Still pumping up the ethanol. Sweep. Clean things up. Might as well. Gotta start cleaning up parts of the map. Salt water we'll take care of. I guess it's this right here. Stuff down here wouldn't be bad to clean up. Probably do want to start trimming this part too, so the CO2 kind of levels out. Maybe even consider moving the pump a little bit lower. Okay, should be the last bottle here. Okay, so this is 9 tiles. We will have to have the pump here made out of steel. And then we are gonna have to have liquid element sensor right next to it. Pump is automation tile on the left side, so that's gonna be here. And that's gonna be nuclear waste. Okay. Polluted oxygen. We gotta spill out the oil here. This is pretty good. Let's build this out. And then we gotta vacuum this room. Shouldn't take too long. Aw, come on. And then this is gonna be hot, so we're gonna have to spill out some more oil over here as well. I just realized I might run out of oil because we're using that for drop locking. And we only got the amount that we got in the very beginning. Maybe it's time to get a boop just to get gunk. Feels weird, man. Get a boop specifically for the gunk shenanigans. All right, I kind of like that idea. With the beacon water tank. Gunk has been a lifesaver, especially for metal refinery and hot liquid locks. That's what I'm thinking, man. They might have that use like that. Having the gunk like that seems pretty good. Alright, wire's almost done. But yeah, this hydrogen's gonna be coming in hot. Yeah, I guess you could give them boots immediately. Maybe even a swimsuit. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta ask. Did you ever do the thing that you said you were gonna do? You were going to watch an anime video game playthrough drunk. And it was the one where it was about the guy like time travels, but he doesn't know he time travels. Did you ever do that? It was a really weird premise, I will say. It's not an anime, it was a video game series. It's about the guy that's like, you're playing first person. And it's like one of those pick a path games where your decisions matter. And it, you know, you have to basically survive the game. It's not Saw, but it's basically you're put into an escape room, and if you don't escape, you die. You know, one of those very extreme setups. And the thing with that is you're playing first person, you're doing all these logic puzzles and solving them. At some point, you know, you start meeting the other players that you're supposed to team up with, but then you find out everyone was like, did something bad. Some of them was a convict that's been in jail. This other guy did this. This other guy did that. And it's one of those like morality games in the sense that it's, you know, trying to test your morality. Yeah, we were talking about Danganronpa. Dude, if you guys don't mind, dude, the twist was so good that, I mean, it wasn't really good, but it was like, it caught me off guard. There's a character that you interact with that's another one of those like party members, I guess. And he's in like a full robot outfit. And he claims to be a robot. And then at one scene, like sleeping gas hits and everyone passes out. You wake up first. And you're like, wait, if he's a robot, shouldn't he be immune to this? So then you start to take off the robot armor. And you realize it's a person underneath. And it's the craziest twist. Because the guy panics and he goes, holy shit, that's me. And it's like, wait, hold up. What? What do you mean that's you? It's like, yeah, that's me. And then you zooms out third person. And it's like a person looking at the mirror. It's like, it's identical. It was like so random, dude. I was like, wait, hold up. I don't even know the implications of this. What does this mean? No, we're just talking about a video game, man. That the twist caught me off guard. The fishes are doing pretty good. We got our new aquarium with a beach chair setup. Yeah, man, that twist caught me off guard. I did not expect something like that. Huey 1? Probably not. I'm waiting for WASD to come back, and then I'll get it. Until then, I'm probably not going to be playing it. Waiting on the WASD, man. WASD is overrated. That's fine. I need it. I can't play without the WASD. They said they will. They say that WASD will be eventually getting into PoE 1, but it's not a priority. It's not something they're trying to work on. But yeah, I need the WASD, man. I really do. They have controller support in PoE 1. They do? I didn't know that. I don't want to play with a controller, though. Oh, it's on cons. PoE 1 is on consoles? Is it? I don't actually know. I know PoE 2 is. I don't know if 1 is. I thought 1 was purely PC game. You can use controller mode PC because of Steam Deck. Oh, it has Steam Deck compatibility. I'm not sure if any of that's true. PlayStation and Xbox. Path of Exile 1. It is? I did not know that. I thought it was mainly just PC. That's pretty impressive. That makes me wonder, why don't they have WASD yet? Because they pretty much have it then, right? What the heck? Alright, we're not gonna cut the palms here or do any of the other stuff. No, I need WASD. Click to move, I cannot play. I just can't play click to move. Playing death games to put food on the table, though. Put food on the table. Seems legit. Alright, so the jukebox doesn't work. We got the rec room, though. Okay, so... beacons. Require 8 tiles. 72 times 8. I wonder, can we just do the whole tank here? Maybe that's what we end up doing. Let's just go through this. And just fill it up with salt water. And then we get more beacons that way. That's kind of fair, yeah. Mafic rock. Soft. Okay, I probably do want granite here then. Okay, good stuff. They're on downtime. Sailor Scout. Chilling. Oh, dude. That's so much stuff. Ethanol's gone into the pool. Hopefully they have no problems with that. Clean this up. Got the granite there. That is a long ladder. Dude, if you're underwater, I'm just saying, having the O2 tank is like, you know, pretty clutch. I'm just saying, man, you gotta have it sometimes. You never know, man. Yeah, that's the new bad. Everyone gets it for free. So it's cool stuff. Let's get another 50. Alright, how is this? Sealed up, waiting for the vacuum. This is also waiting, milligrams. I guess we could dig this all out. So angry they didn't add snow cones. I'm mad they didn't add popcorn with spaced out. Like, dude, radiation, microwave, popcorn. Like, what are we doing? I wanted popcorn, man. We did not get popcorn, though. Popcorn, not an Oni, is a crime. They did add in eventually sweat corn. But popcorn would have been cool, and then they could add in, yeah, like a projector to watch movies. Could have gave the dupes 3D glasses to put on. That would have been the business. I guess we could go up to here. It makes a lot of sense. We do want to clean this up, man. We gotta stop polluting the ocean. Bunch of lums. We'll probably actually ranch these guys eventually. Caviar is being made. CO2 is being pumped. Water is being sieved out. Almost done. Getting through here as well. I think we will do regular water for this tank as well. Wouldn't be bad. And then we would want airflow tiles here. Ladder up. Gotta start trimming. Normal ladder spacing. Normal lip tile if we want to put a statue or something there. That's a big long ladder. Oh, we got the vac. Oh, let's go. Let's get rid of this. Nuclear fallout. I'm looking for waste. Oh, this is gas element, not liquid element. Okay, so with the vac, everything is swept out from the rooms. Okay, good. Heavy watt joint plates. Igneous rock. Get the full seal. Got 8 divs for the first big sell. Nice. What'd you sell, dude? This guy making the big bucks now. I guess we do need the power line to attach. You don't remember, there's a history tab. If you didn't know, it tells you your things that you've sold. If you lose track of it. Liquid nuclear waste. Nice. Pumped out to the top. Got the drywall in. Let's go with 69. Move that in here. Get the seal because this is ready. No dupe got stuck inside. Good, good. This is still getting vaxed. It'll be ready soon. Alright, we gotta dig this out. There is gonna be something I want to build here. Okay, dig all this. I guess we should set this up. Big memes. Sweep that if we can. Flatulent dupe would have broke this by now. Just saying. Can't trust the flatulence. Vac is ready. Good stuff. Sweep the room. Pump's technically in the wrong spot. Okay, power line wires need to go as well. We might need to use that for something else. I guess we could have pumped out a little bit right there. Time lost jewel, crit bonus. Oh, wow. If you had extra damage on that, that would have been pretty good. But that makes sense, that makes sense. Those are typically pretty good. Oh, I haven't seen the tab. On the merchant tab on the top right, there is like a little notepad. And it says sales history. Very large. Oh, you probably could have sold that for more. Oh, you got it open. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, I do think we do the mesh top then, is what makes a lot of sense here. So airflow, mesh top. Airflow there. Do a lip tile? No, this is probably fine. Oh, there was only 10. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine then. Seems like it's fine. Seems like it's fine. Bunch of sweeping needs to be done here. Okay, so the normal setup then is fire pole down. This goes across. Here, here, here. And then this is the new floor. And then we get to the suits that way. Let's get some tiles here. Set this up a little bit better. Okay, we will want to get this pool built. Airflow, airflow. This is gonna be mesh here. And then we're gonna keep the beacons in this half. 124. Probably don't need this. Okay, we still gotta cap this. Move the oil in, let's empty. Top right, power lines there. All right, so we're just gonna store the nuclear waste. If we want to, we also eventually get infinite rad bolt power with that. So that should be good. We eventually have to sweep everything off of this ledge. Cool. Infinite cheese, hey man. I like the infinite, dude. What can I say? All right, a lot of sweeping the dupes gotta do. Single player game, this is true. We have so much CO2. Kind of makes me think maybe we should do slicksters. Because it's like a little bit of oil would be kind of nice. The only other thing we could do is melt plastic to get naphtha. Look at that. Caviar. Can they have both caviar and salt shakers? Minus stress plus morale. 22 point thumb decor. Oh, that reminds me. We didn't actually get buildings here. True. Having those would be kind of nice. Print the slickster, no CO2 destroyers on this planet. I'm thinking about it, man. The only problem is that it would be also like... Ooh, make a frog. We already have 2. We would have to make the hot box. I guess it'd be fine, because we eventually want to grow the hot squids and the tublias. 50 to 110. Squids are... 40 to 100. Slicksters want to be above 60. So maintain like a 75, 80 degree. Yeah, the hot box. And then all the hot plants and critters could go inside. I guess having the hot brine with a temperizer inside is just going to maintain the temperature of everything though. Run a loop of gas. Just kind of spread out the heat. I haven't relied on natty gas. I mean, we're doing geothermal. I'm geothermal, radiation based. So we kind of have that going for us. Where it's like, you know what? We're doing not bad with this. Oh, come on, dude. So close. 2 more tiles. I haven't gone to the drills yet. I probably should. Thermal gas. But yeah, man. Tidal springs. Let's move an egg. Plus, the radiation is probably going to be more than enough power. We're also going to get hydrogen. Have a lot of that going for us right now. Man, I think I need to bop this petroleum generator so we could pick up the oil. Such a weird thing. I need to pick up the oil. Is squid ink heavy? Like oil is? I'd consider doing that. We gotta keep sweeping. I guess we could do it like that for now. Just do the ladder setup. No, we should seal it and sweep everything out. So let's cancel this. Cancel that. Let's do a move command and move everything here. So everything gets moved out of the box faster. Free sulfur, but it's not high temp. Oof. It's not high temp. We need that high temp, man. We do. Alright, we're gonna be moving water again. Another freshwater tank. Freshwater tank, freshwater tank. Autosave lags hitting us. Hit him with the 9-9. Keep processing the mud. This might eventually off gas, but it's like we have layers. Everyone's running the wheels, doing the best they can. Okay, let's try to get this on a 7. I think we will do the mesh here and then do a flat door and keep the ladders. Hopefully they don't drop anything inside. I don't think they will. Okay, dig that. Tile. Tile? Should be pretty good. Clear this open a little bit. And then we probably want to dig this down. We could get stuck on the ledge slightly. Should be fine though. This is the one that I might want to remove. Feels bad. One, two, three. Bop this pedestal to get a beach chair here, and you know what? That's fair. Gotta get more beach chairs. Jukebox. Pretty good. Get some pedestals. Do trust the build. It's gonna make sense. You gotta trust the build. It will make sense, man. It will. Oh, dude. The water's on the ledge. Alright, we're gonna let him work. Okay, so this is about ready. Sealed up. Temp shift plates are in. Power automation. Okay, time to remove some of the ladders. You gotta get the rad bolt set up here. We should use obsidian. power is on the inside. We have to get wire here. We'll run 6. 6 should be good. Sweep the ledge. Frankie, get in that tan, dude. Zinc melts at 419. I think we should be fine. Don't breathe out. Okay, so we can seal this up now. I guess we could put a door there, just in case. And then I guess it would be this time. We do want to clean this up when we can. Milligrams, taking some time. Want to dig through the bottom. Clean up the reed fiber. Got the rec room. Do that. All right, wait for the water. Okay, so the rad bolt, we're missing 1. And then we are doing research reactor. Oh, you know what I don't have? A sweeper. This is probably fine. Having it up top. It's gonna be coming in from here. Yep. We'll have to finish that setup after we finish sealing this. This is steel. It's always gonna be running. It's on that line too. Cool. Okay, we're gonna finish the build. This material doesn't matter. We just need to make sure it doesn't melt. Oh, the sweeper's in the way. God damn it. It would have to be down here then. Which is perfectly fine. Move in the water, fam. Feed the crowds. Sand is low. Wow. We have no sand. Cockina. We gotta use it. Rubber boots. We're gonna intercept that. No, we already have enough. Take the boots, I guess. Don't really need it. All right, let's empty out some water. $155. 8. 155 divided by 8. 19.3. Okay, that's not bad. 19.3. Okay, so that's gonna be these beacons. So we're gonna make it artificial sunlight. We're gonna have the beacons provide the light. Super meme. He's not happy right now. There it is. Is it enough? Sometimes. Feels like it's still not enough. I think it is, though, at the same time. Alright, ethanol relocate. Ethanol relocate. No one here is crowded. Pretty good. We got the beacons inside. Let's move out some more. Okay, and then we gotta do more of the reservoir stuff. There we go. Input sweep could reach the active tile, which is right here in the middle. Should be good. What's going on, collateral damage? Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna need to sweep the items in here. Full vac, almost done. Sweep out the Mafic, sweep out the steel. Oh, we have a gas pipeline. Gotta get rid of that as well. What's going on, collateral? Welcome in. Looking pretty good. Oxygen's included. Have you had any epiphanies on the new critters and plants? Beacons are the new Paku. They give you a lot of lime. They give you a lot of fish fillet. It's pretty good. We have a lot of sea queens. These guys kind of suck, but we make it work. Crabs, interestingly enough, are good to have. You need a lot of sand in this game. And they eat the stuff and give you sand, so it's kind of nice. Floaters are pretty good. These guys are all wild. So basically, I'm doing a no electrolyzer run, right? There's no electrolyzers in my colony. We're running purely off of bloaters, eating the pit planet waterweed. Give us oxygen. Coral with the beacons, give us oxygen. Light source. And then we just have to have the wild planet stuff here, more bloaters on the side. It's been pretty good. It depends. So I eventually ran out, because these are all wild. I didn't want to ranch them. I eventually ran out of wild bloaters on the map, so it's not like you could scale it. Eventually, you have the same problem with coral. You run out of seeds. So that's one of the things that's like, yeah, no matter what you do, you're just going to have to run it. Just because it's like, you're going to run out of resource eventually. You're going to have to use both. That being said, actually using the hydroponic farms and getting the full 150 instead of the 37.5 is pretty good. It's RNG to print them. You can get the print scepter and start printing them too. So you do have a couple of options with that. But, you know, not a lot of times would you be able to wait that long. You can duplicate the seeds by splitting them. Can you still do that? Yeah, I think that might have been patched. The thing is that you can't set the value to the decimal, right? You can, but you need a different setup. Okay. Because the thing is that that only works if you're able to effectively get the sweeper to do a partial amount. They still eat partial seeds. Okay. Because I was like, yeah, 1 unit per cycle. So they're eating the full seed. Oh, do they not eat every seed? They don't eat the coral seed. So you can't do it with the Paku. The flu coral is not on the list for some reason. So it looks like they can't eat this seed. Either way, though, outside of seed duping and all that stuff, I would probably say actually farming this has been pretty good. I have a lot of oxygen in here. And I've been using this to just power my suits. I've been releasing some in the ambient as well. And then I have another one of those that just releases to the environment. But yeah, oxygen has been pretty good so far. Yeah, the other way is, you know, get the data miner and start printing this out. The only problem with that is you're not going to be able to wait that long every time. Alright, we gotta remove these items, man. Can't? They can. Now, that's kind of like a good problem to have. Because they could overpressure, but that's technically a good thing. You kind of want them to, you know... want them to do the thing as best as they can. Let the water flow. Water expansion. Alright, still need more water. We have 3 beacons. Beacon egg. Oh, baby beacons. There's a second baby. Critter starvation. Ooh, the vac is happening. Soon, boys. The sweep is done. Are we good? It's time for the seal. You can. There's some people that do the Spacefarer rocket platform. And they put that in the beacon tank, and they do the rocket module solar panels. Like, the amount of lighting here goes over 35,000, which is max solar panel power output. 35k. If you get that on the solar panel, it would work out. I'm not sure if you could submerge the actual solar panel, though. You might have to use the rocket platform one, because those you could submerge. But there's people that have done that. It's basically the new shine bug reactor. Except that, well, you know, no radiation. It's literally just going to be for power at that point. Did we actually move the fish? Oh, they grew up. Yeah, they give off light, man. Big light source. There we go. I was wondering what's going on with this. Like, we still only got 3 inside. There we go. Thimbleweed, we don't need that. Okay, we could buy something and then intercept the charge. I don't know if there's anything I want to buy right now, though. We're pretty good on all the stuff. I wish we could take more charges. That's an idea. Okay, pumping up the chlorine's not a bad idea. This is almost drained. Oh, that's right. We were going to do the mud digging. I forgot about that. What's going on, Oreo? I've been struggling early game for food in this DLC. Ooh, really? I did Soda Cane and the Slogos, and the Slogos were surprisingly really good. It's just that when I was farming Soda Cane, you could probably see, a lot of my back wall tiles are dug out. All the salt's dug out, dude. It's such a problem. These guys end up eating so much salt, dude, at 100 kgs per cycle. And then I just did Soda Cane. It's been pretty good. I just tanked the salty food debuff. I didn't give them water. And it worked out. I didn't really struggle for food at all. I don't think I've ever had to forcefully cull any of the slugs. Yeah, salt shortage, man, is real. That's actually why we wanted to make one of these ASAP. We found a chlorine geyser. At this point, we've already geotuned it. And then we're also deoxidizing rust to get the chlorine. Literally, that's all we're doing right now. Trying to get chlorine for the salt lines. And then at the same time, I've stopped feeding the slugs salt. Because it's so stupid. To geotune the chlorine, guess what you need? Salt. In order to get chlorine from rust, you know what you need? Rust and salt. It's like, dude, what is this, man? Salt here, salt there, salt everywhere. What is this shenanigans, man? So much salt. All right, no one got stuck inside. Very salty, man. Dude, the reactor is almost ready. We're gonna need to get some water here to get this started. Do a 24-degree setup. This one probably do 20. Vac's almost done. You let the slugs die. The slugs are really good food. I didn't do the corallium to lime. I still have a lot. The slugs have given me all my lime. They have been really good. I have 41 tons of lime. 41 tons. And it's all because when these guys are fed and happy, they give you molts, just like Poke Shells. And I've been crushing that on forever. And it's been really nice. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But yeah, I'm kind of happy I ranched these guys. They give you meat. They give you dirt for the meal lice. Meat when they die. Meal lice because you need that for the sushi. Part of the... Oh, we get uni. Oh, dude, uni. Hell yeah. Are we doing the pin pokies in here? Do pin pokies... Pin pokey. Pin pocket. Pin pocket C. Pin poke. Okay, cool. We're good. What is that food? Highest quality? Dude, man, have you ever had sea urchin? If it's not handled correctly, it's poisonous. You know what I'm saying? Gotta live life on the edge. Yeah, I only found out about them 100 seconds before I gave up on them. Oh, man. I kept them alive for the longest time. And then I looked at my amount of... Well, the main reason is because I wanted to do pemmican. Yeah, I don't eat seafood either. So, like, a lot of the seafoods I don't really care about. You see the pemmican? I got some of these seals early on. Where's the baby seal? Right here. And every time they go through their lifespan, we get 50 kgs of tallow. You only need 1 kg, so I can make 50 pemmican. That's a free 1,000 calories of a food type that never spoiled. So I was like, oh yeah, if I'm getting those seals, I might as well make pemmican. And pemmican has been really good. It's going to be my space food. It's how I'm preserving as much meat as I can. Now that we have the cold storage, though, we just have barbecue. 1 mil cake house. Rash 100%, baby. Yeah, you crush pin poke as diamonds. Don't really need it right now, but we will probably want to farm these guys once we can. But yeah, that's the only reason why we keep the slugs alive. They were our only source of meat for a while. Now we have Drecos. But yeah, mainly eating a lot of fish. We only have 97 beacons inside. Oh yeah, that being said, did we get these in? Still need to add more water. 5. And then we gotta get at least 4 more. Okay, wrangle. Relocate. I guess we do grab one of these guys. Oh, just the eggs. Beacon eggs. Paku. Turtle egg. Beacon egg. All right. Empty this. We'll wait for the remaining amount. So we're using the beacons as a light source for the beach chairs. It's so meme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Dude, man, we got the power of the sun, though. And then the last one. Laying down, just watching the blinding fish swim above you. It's like little meteors that just move around and don't crash into anything. Totally fine. Totally legit. Wait, what's a pearl in the game? I saw something. Oh, the pearl is a new resource that is basically a glass type element. So you could use it to do glass recipes. So window tile, arrow pots. And you get that from the clams. So there's a clam bed that we're sleeping on. There's actually a clam actual new plant. And then what happens is once the clams are ready, we have to break it open. And then the seahorses eat the pearls that drops from the clam. Are you farming kelp? Yeah. I will say kelp is a trap. It is going to be the first trap of the DLC. You're going to make a food bin. You're going to select all edible blindly. Oh no, you're going to select, you know, cooking ingredients, edible, right? You're going to put the food in here. Nori. The moment you break into one of these biomes and you just have nori growing, dude, there is so much sweeping your dupes are going to do to pick up the nori. And then it's like your entire food bin is just nori and it's rotting. I remember I unchecked that and my bin went from the food ration box is 150. It went from 150 to 1. It dropped 149 kilograms of nori. So honestly, if I wasn't wild planting this, I would probably say just one full-size stalk of nori on a farm tile is more than enough. Unless you're feeding the turtles. That's a different story. But yeah, man, the nori, dude, it is insane how much you actually get from the plants. Dude, I'm not even harvesting this. I probably shouldn't. We have 2 mil of sushi roll. We should probably just wait till we need it. But yeah, I am farming it. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, man, you gotta watch out. That stuff is a trap. Phosphorite sweep. The beacons might be eating that. Should be no beacons down here. And then I shouldn't need this ladder anymore, because we have water here and everyone knows how to swim. Mushrooms. Yum yum. Let's do 10. Hopefully we don't get bopped too badly. We gotta consume. Hunter knows. Playing the satisfactory. Knows about all the consumption stuff. He knows. What did you do for O2? I went no electrolyzer. I went bloater fish. So a lot of what I did, is it something you could replicate? Because I got a pip in my arbitrary biome. Apparently some people don't get that. Random chance of it spawning. And then we started wild planting the coral. So we just did the area first, create the natural tile. no water, pit plant, and then add water afterwards. We did that as much as we could. So we have 2 here, 4 here, 4 here, 2 here, right? And then we did the bloaters afterwards. So it's 1 bloater per water weed. And they're all wild, right? Oh no, these guys are crowded. Oh no, bro. 1 bloater too many. You know what that means? One of them gets to hang out in the fish tank. Let's go. Night all. Have a good one, Salima. We'll see you next time. Russell, rest easy. Learning the ropes. Builds are small and minimal. Can't wrap my head around the mega builds. Oh yeah, the mega builds. There's a lot of logistics for that stuff, man. You guys still crowded? How come some of them are, some of them aren't? All right, so we're at 14 and 10. 832. I guess I gotta move another one. Let's move another baby. He can hang out here, it's fine. But yeah, we did that for O2. Eventually, we got the actual farmed one here. This actually helped out a lot. Sacrifice lime and salt water. And then we're using this to effectively do our suits with oxygen. This is all at 1,240 kilograms. So it's a lot of oxygen inside. Lock the doors so the dupes can't go in. Worked out pretty well. You guys are no longer... You're still crowded. Still? 13. So we need 12, right? Alright, we'll move another... Dude, the 3 we put in was too much. It's kind of crazy. Looks like we have enough space on this side. The 3 we added in ended up being too much, huh? Wild. There's one that was elderly. Otherwise chilling. Oh, there's no water weed in here. We can't feed the bloaters. Oh, did we not do the priority 9? And we did. Hey man, someone move the fish? He's gonna be filled with microplastics. My dupes, man. What are you guys doing? Yeah, fish in the bag. There we go. Thank you, Timo. Wait, did he just drop the fish? 1, 2, 3. Okay, my floaters are inside. Yo, I thought, you know, end of schedule got bopped. No more crowdedness. Okay, we're good. Should be fine, should be fine. Get some more water. Once we get a layer of water up top, the beacons are not going to be able to sip oxygen. Hopefully they're fine with that. They could sip on the side if they could do that. I think the beach lacks some light. We're using the beacons to solve that. Very meme. Very meme design. All natural, baby. I might have to hit the active tile, though. That kind of sucks. I might have to lock the beacons in the bottom floor. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to have to lock the beacons at the bottom. Alright, we do need to get some more water still. That's not sunlight, yeah, man. It's close enough, though. I can't be too mad about this. I'm gonna try Arctic Armor. When I used it on a spellcaster, it was really good, really strong. The only problem is that you need scaling it with spell damage. That's the only real downside with it. It's otherwise really good. We need 10k lux for the max effect. Beacons can potentially give you that much, yeah. But does it have to be on the active tile? If it is, we might have to put in like a lamp here or something. Close the doors and put the shine bugs inside on top of that. Nah, that's too much. I wanted to keep the doors open. We do have shine bugs though. The other thing we could try is to put tiles here and move the beach chair up. That would make it a little bit more likely. And then, yeah, we would still probably have to add more airflow mesh tiles here to push down the beacons. We'll see. All right, people of chat. This is looking like a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Oh, we got the vacuum done here. Nice. The reactor is almost ready. We just got to start adding in some water. And then after we're done with that, we could start letting her rip. Got to get the coolant in. Got to get our, you know, trace amounts set up. Make it so that we get only a certain amount of uranium delivered inside. That way we can control how long it runs. We're gonna do the H2 vents. Get the AQ fixed on this side. Why AQ a different room? I just wanted to put it in a different room. I probably should have put it in here for heat generation. I probably could have put it in the same room though, realistically. This one is going to be helping out with the hydrogen, but yeah, this one, separate room. I probably could have just had it in though. All right, people of chat. We will continue this tomorrow. But for now, it's time for us to get that saving.